What's up, everybody? Holy shit, we're at 280. We're so close. Guys, we have 5 days left.
By the way, new MDT update.
That's 3 tier 3s and 2 tier 1s.
A new thing that definitely I didn't request, and definitely I'm not taking all ownership for because definitely I didn't ask him to do it, and it happened.
But I appreciate you guys. What's up? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good one.
Yeah, whoever had that idea or whoever ran that idea up. Yeah, you'll take credit for it. Yeah.
Hope everybody's having a good day so far.
Like I said, you should
I'm pissed off the Yankees lost last night.
He said it's done, and I was
Big
like,
shame.
Was that easy?
Hey Dion, we able to meet today?
Hey guys.
Yeah. Let me get your number. Appreciate it.
Go
Dion.
Dodgers. Ew.
Congratulations yourself. You're the chief of EMS.
Ew.
What was that? What did you say? What was that?
Yeah, I'm ordained minister now.
Oh, thank you so much.
3 days ago.
Oh damn!
I'll give you a call and we'll meet up. All right.
Did you buy food?
Oh, I did not.
I'll buy it. I got it.
Didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yankees to my dick is insane.
You fat bitch. Get away from me.
Why? Why Yankees? Why Yankees to my dick? Actually, I have not taken my meds today. Let me do that right now. Been traveling around the world. I actually have a little bit of energy today. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is the first day I feel like I have energy in like 2 weeks. I'm not kidding. I'm being dead serious. Fucking Penguin with a 10 banger. Can we get some each average be smiles in the chat for Penguin? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you a lot, Penguin. Thank you.
There's another target.
Scott, go to the lobby, please.
This guy's not a cadet anymore.
Cadets line up in the lobby.
Lieutenant Mustard.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, he's going to jail. Good.
Hey, this cadet's not going to be able to participate today. He's going to jail.
No, no. He needs to get his first aid training, Jimbo.
No, he's going to jail.
No,
Why
He
is
just
he
searched
going
my
to jail?
pockets and took my food.
Oh, boo!
I did no such
Let him
thing.
go.
Pretty cool.
I did no such thing.
What is up your fucking ass today?
I said boo hoo, bro.
Yeah, what's up your fucking ass today?
Buddy,
You.
go line up.
Goodbye.
I'm going to line up, guys.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll go 42. I'll go fuck myself. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Jeez, I'm crow.
Hey, Raya.
Go get in uniform, Ryan.
Okay.
And what's your name, ma'am?
Hello, Raya.
Hi.
Get into
Good morning,
uniform, Cadet
sir.
Kane.
Okay.
Cassidy, come out here real quick.
Oh God. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's Clayton's gun. His Leo gun.
So I know we're doing like MDT stuff first. Helen's got about 2.5 hours ish. But when we do pursuit stuff, I know the format is usually we have an FTO in each vehicle. I want whoever's most aspiring to be an FTO, like Rain, Bell, those people to be prioritized to be in the vehicles with the cadets. And people who are leading the pursuit training can be the people in like the vehicle that's fleeing, etc. And then I
Let's
think
worry
it's still...
about that when we find out who we even have. at the
buddy,
time.
you're a PPL. You're not an FTL, buddy.
I'm gonna send you back to the same.
Why are you
bitch.
wearing the LSPD FTO hat? Just because it's black?
Yeah, goes with the fit. I was gonna ask Bean for permission to wear the TRT vest, but
What makes it LSPD?
the
That
color.
is black.
The black and ours are green.
Gives a shit.
I mean,
Francisco
just that,
and
the
John.
intent.
That's who we're missing. We're missing Francisco and John.
You guys already have one day.
Oh, Leon.
Academy yesterday.
Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Heck
Yeah, we had to-
How'd it
Pretty,
go?
pretty
Rolling my eyes
serious matter.
emoji.
You and Bones and probably Nakota are gonna have to deal with this. We're pretty sure Juicy has to get fired.
Why?
Because there was a gun that was found in a bush here with mags on it, ditched in a bush, that had Juicy's DNA on it, that came back to a scene from 30 days ago, in which Juicy was involved, I'm pretty sure. And we're pretty sure that he came to the meeting and ditched the gun in the bush because he forgot he had it on him. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, when
Yeah,
you
there's
see
a-
him, talk to him and
there's-
let me know. But I mean, good luck seeing him. You'll see him in 2 months.
Now the
Yeah.
template all based on what you put in your user setting. So that is the template that you will ever.
That Juicy's a moron. Well, good thing we could hire Larry Knox. Hey, Crystal.
Hi. If we create our own template, then we could do it like
I think you guys
where
are
it's
making
automatically
this
colored and stuff. Or format
Yes.
it that way, right? Ooh,
Yes.
all right. Nice.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning, sir.
How are you?
Good, good.
Good.
How many cadets is it? 6, Cassidy.
Wait, did I lose my first dates? I think.
It is 6 cadets.
Back.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I lost all my certifications. I gotta get my first aid cert back.
What's up, gang?
What's up, bro?
Hello.
Hello.
We're not a gang.
A little bit late, bro.
No, I was on time.
Where's
Ross,
McTavish?
Ross has an.
Are you
offensive
arguing with the
aura.
undersheriff?
McTavish here?
No,
He's gonna be a
McTavish took,
minute,
like,
I think.
10 years last time.
I was here. Ask Buddy. I was here.
I'll
Had to
be right
go,
back. Give me 1 sec.
Take
He
my work
was here.
mandated. Little work mandated smoke break. Taking a hat to be out, not a hat guy.
It's too small.
Hello. Is there anybody in here that needs to get first aid certed?
Where's Jeff Boyani?
Nah,
we did it in our academy,
Jeff
didn't they?
McNulty.
Where's Marcel Miller?
Hang on, I'll see if I can wake up Jeff.
Wait, no Marcel Miller.
Basically,
Marcel.
transfers and like, you know, the people who did solo little things. You know, that's all that needs.
Cassidy, have you seen this hat? Look at this fucking thing.
Yeah, I have
It
seen
looks
it.
like
They were
the
wearing
death
it
cap from,
yesterday. I don't
Where
know.
the fuck did it come from?
I have no idea. We were finishing up with Academy and they just walked it out with the fucking hats
Wizard
on.
of the North.
Do you guys want to introduce yourselves?
Hi, Matilda.
Hi, Matilda.
I'm Matilda. I'm Ross.
Hi, Matilda.
Nice to meet you guys. Hello.
And my name's Bradley, and I'm also an EMT.
Hello,
Is it
Bradley.
Bradley or Bradley?
Hi again,
Bradley.
Bradley.
Oh,
Well,
hi,
you can call
Bradley.
me
I'm
Brad.
Ross.
Hello.
No.
It's cool. What are your names? Go ahead.
Start from the left.
That works too.
Francisco, go.
Hey, it's me, Francisco.
Hello. I'm Raya King.
My name's Buddy Jensen.
Hey, I'm Pete, or Winter,
Wint.
or Wint. Yeah.
Yo, they call me Ross Adams.
Ugh.
That's my name.
All right, professionalism, Ross. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So that's everybody. We're gonna be starting with first aid training, then we'll go into some MDT stuff. But you're in good hands with Dion.
Oh.
Feel free to
mm,
take it over. Anything you need.
Fantastic. Okay, so what we need is we probably should do it in the meeting room where there's a projector, and then we'll start from there.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me kick everybody out.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Wait, did you?
They shouldn't be, you know,
Hey guys,
in the courthouse.
Hello.
but-
could you guys do
Hi.
me a favor and do the meeting like in the sheriff's office or just finish up chatting because EMS wants to use the projector.
That's fine.
First aid training.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Kimbo.
I'm just gonna go watch football on my. On
Okay, the only thing is, we'll just do this.
Kimbo.
Have fun.
Kimbo.
What's up, Ventura?
I'm just gonna bring this one with us, okay?
Set your templates for your reports. You can do that in the settings.
I'll be.
There you go. Cool. Good meeting.
I don't know what that means, but all right, yeah, cool.
You know how like there's a default template every time you start a new report?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
And now you can just make your own one and set it. So it automatically does it.
I do want to say,
I
guys,
have
we
to
have
steal
a
someone
lot
else's.
to get through today, so lock in. Don't be fucking around.
Be careful.
Obviously ask real questions if you have them, but don't. Let's not waste time, okay?
So fucking much.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, go on.
All right. Are you
All
good,
right, we're
Cassidy?
good to we're good to go in the meeting room now.
Yippee!
Yippee! Is it locked that way? Oh, no, it's not. Wow, wow. Wait.
Over here.
Casey, if it did, thank you so much, bro. I love you.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Well,
it didn't
for
pop
teaching,
up, but thank you so much.
Oh, I don't think.
If you can't post anything, you can just text it to me, and I'll put it up there for you.
Yes, okay. Maybe I should text it to you. Cassidy, what's your number?
I have yours. Swear to God, I had yours. In my other phone. 420-254-066.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe one. Probably not, though. Yeah. Depends on who's on duty. They're in a meeting, too, probably, so...
All right, everybody, make sure to give full attention to the EMS, okay? It's very important that you pay attention to this stuff. It might seem like a lot of it. I wouldn't take notes if you need, honestly. It's not like gonna blow up your mind with information, but it's good to remember.
Okay. This should work, huh? Okay, so Bradley and Matilda, pretty much once we do the practical things, you can assist.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
They go
I don't know if
They're
anybody else.
talking to each other. They're talking to each other.
Oh, okay. So.
but in the
So
theory,
nosy.
I wasn't
sure. Nosy
This dude's
bastard.
nosy as hell.
You're
Nosy
so
bitch.
nosy.
The curious guy.
Winter God.
And he took Buddy's seat.
Is it the first time? Oh, I think it's Matilda's second time.
Sorry, I don't mind
Hi,
standing.
guys.
You have
Oh,
to
look,
now.
Sean's
You're
finally
sandwiched.
here. I'm sorry,
They
buddy.
enjoy the seats here now
okay.
because you won't be. People will throw fits if you try to take their seats in the actual meeting.
Yeah, they can have that. I'm a grown up.
Testing. Can hear everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right, so welcome to actually it's the first BCSO first day class, so it's exciting. Wow, you guys get to experience or be the first to be in this first day certification. Okay, so before we start, actually, I want to know: does anyone have any medical knowledge? Any type of basic first data that you know?
I watched Grey's Anatomy a few times.
Oh, that works too. Okay.
I
Anyone
super
else?
glued a cut once.
I've never done first aid, but I've performed surgery on people.
That's terrible.
I was a former
huh?
medical professional.
Aren't you a
Oh, okay.
doctor, bro?
Like a doctor? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was never in the ER.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Very good. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, then this should be quite straightforward for you if you perform surgery before. So as I mentioned in the lobby so pretty much the purpose of this class you are trying to stabilize
What is the conversion
the
of
injuries.
subpoints?
You're not
A
trying to
tier
treat
1
them,
is
you're trying
1,
to
a tier 2
stabilize,
is 2, a tier
until
3 is
we
6.
arrive. So that is the goal of your first aid certification.
Primes don't
This
count,
comes
and
very
gifteds don't
handy
count.
when you are in a shootout, which we're getting this a lot every single day. MCI happens, and then we know that PD has to clear the scene before letting EMS to come through, because if EMS gets hurt, then they're also no good, and the city will have a lot of people getting hurt and cannot go and get treated. So yes. Now,
I like that they have slides now.
sorry, I have some
It's
technical
cool.
malfunction here.
I love Dion so
Wait, what is happening? Give me 1 second. I don't know what is happening. I'm having trouble seeing. I'm sorry. Okay. Can you guys see the slide?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good. Okay.
Does everybody see it? Does everybody that
I
needs to
do.
see it?
Sure do.
Yes.
I see it just fine.
Okay, good. Okay, so to make it short and simple for all of you, what type of injuries we need to that you guys need to stabilize and be aware of? One is excessive bleeding. This happens how officer gets stabbed, or even your suspect gets stabbed. And also even medics ourselves, where for whatever reason any injured people get stabbed. That's one thing. Excessive bleeding. Next thing is anything to do with the heart. Maybe people complain chest pain or maybe even cardiac arrest. Typical is no pulse, no breathing. This will happen very, very suddenly. So we'll teach you skills to know how to address to them. Now, okay, let's go with bleeding. Okay, so as you can see, behind me, it's all about putting pressure.
This
Okay,
feels like
you
work.
want
I'm
the
sorry.
bleeding to be slow. That's your aim. Whenever you see red things coming out from your body, please put pressure on them. That's how you stabilize bleeding. So remember, stop the bleeding. Okay, stop the bleeding. Now, there are a few things in the tools being issued to PD. IFAX. IFAX is the very main thing to assist for you to stabilize bleeding. But you need to know what's inside your IFAX. So for IFAX, also known as individual first aid kit, you have what we call a combat gauze. These things really take in the blood, any type of liquid very, very well. And then it comes in a zigzag.
I mean, I've heard this
later on,
myself
we'll
like
show
4
you how to
times.
use
So
this. This comes in very, very important when it comes to putting pressure on the
sorry,
injuries.
Pilbus is dead.
Now, next thing is
That motherfucker's
bandages.
dead,
Bandages
bro.
there
He
is
is
to
deceased.
protect the wounds once you have stabilized the bleeding, because we don't want it to. We don't want the injuries to be worse, So that's what compression bandages are for. Next thing is certainly you hygienic I need to be hygienic. If you have time, that's where there is some latex free gloves for you to make sure the wound is not infected. Then also you also have the permit marker to write things down to let EMS know what you have done for example. Now, there's also one more thing. One more thing in your IFAX is also about hygiene. Is a CPR face shield. And this is pretty much as explained is used during CPR. Because sometimes maybe you have to give rescue breath. For example, someone, your suspect or even your fellow officer drown. That's something that will come in handy. Up until this point, any question about?
I had no idea what the hell a
IFAX,
CPR face shield is.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Nothing from me.
Good.
No, none for
Okay,
me.
so coming up, there's some we'll teach you how to treat. Some pictures to get you understand what does a wound look like. So first thing with treatment, as usual, you identify where is the bleeding, because sometimes when you're bleeding a lot, wow, the blood will actually cover the actual bleeding wound. So what you really want to trace where the blood is coming from, then identify it. Then that's when you open that gauze. Remember the combat gauze I mentioned? The first thing you will have is your IFX. And then, so next thing
Come here real quick.
is
That makes
to,
sense.
when you located the wound, you actually put the gauze
Oh,
inside the wound.
brother.
You know, and that's how you
Is
put
the
pressure.
is the cadet
to the
perms
wound.
fucked? Because
So
Malachi
then
can't see
it will-
warrants.
It will be slow, the bleeding. So something like this. Most of the wound, especially gunshot
Ventura.
wound, it will actually
Shouldn't be.
indent. So you actually
How
put your
much
finger in
did
and
I
out,
owe you? I
put
vaguely
the-
remember
really
you
put the
saying that I
gauze
owed you
in,
money.
and then
4K?
after
Yeah.
you have already
Alright.
managed to
Um,
stuff, enough
Yeah,
gauze, then,
he
you
can't
put
see.
pressure
I had
on
him
top.
reset his MDT.
That
He had
is
at
how
first
you
dispatch and
press the
cadet
bleeding.
tags.
Actually, I need to
Or-
give everybody
Please
tags.
don't
I
just,
removed his
put it
dispatch one
on
to see if it was
top of
conflicting,
the-
and I had him reset his
it
MDT
does not
twice, and he
really
still
work.
can't see
The
warrants.
bleeding
So
will
I don't know
keep-
what's happening.
keep going.
Which I'm guessing means none of them would be able to see warrants
Now,
too.
Well, none of them even have
then
tags
after that, as mentioned, you just put pressure on top.
A reminder, I
until
guess.
You
EMS
should be able to
comes.
wait.
That should be how it is. Or you can also pretty much, if the pressure works, there's no more bleeding, or the bleeding has slowed much better, then you can
Ventura?
take a look. You can take a look.
Mhm.
I just told
That's where the
being
compression
that
bandage
the
comes
guy
from.
we had in
Then you
custody,
just put
Yeah.
once we
bandage
identified
around
him,
it,
we just put
so
the
just
warrants
to
out
protect
because
Yeah.
they were still trying to get him. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey Ventura, I got a
Up until
personal question
here,
for you.
any
Mm.
question about how to stabilize a bleeding wound?
Who the fuck is JC Bell and why does she? Apparently
What would give permission for this shit?
Stick your finger in it.
She said she was really into British men.
With gauze, lah,
With gauze.
Weren't in drag.
Reports, announcements, PD
Okay,
documents, subpoenas, search
so,
warrants.
sometimes, let's say
I mean, they should be able to see
the wound
legislation,
has
right?
hit a very main artery. And then the next question is, what if you keep putting pressure and the gauze actually gets soaked? What should you do? It just keeps bleeding. Then you have something called a tourniquet in your PD armory. So tourniquet is for excessive bleeding. When do you use it? Is you use it on limbs. Limbs. Remember your arms, your legs.
I guess cadets shouldn't have private
Do
reports.
do not use it on head. Do not use it on neck, please. This is only for the limbs. So some features about the tourniquet. Tourniquet is pretty much a Velcro band. If you imagine, they be undone and stick back together. So there's this rod below. Pretty much what that is what the tourniquet used to tighten itself. So
I don't know.
Pretty much the Velcro brand.
Why wouldn't they be
Velcro
able to see
band,
warrants?
Use it to just position the tourniquet, and then the rod is where you twist that, then you put pressure on. It's also called a windlass. If you like to call that works too. Then next thing, in there, there's a little small ledge in there, which is where while you twist the rod, and then because somehow you have to position.
And they
that,
should be
you
able to
have
see
put the
bolos
pressure
too.
on
Why
for
wouldn't they be
very
able to see a
long
fucking
time.
bolo?
So there's a position there where you can put the rod inside to secure it. So then the pressure is there constantly. Then after that, then there is the time. You see, there's the time label in white. So pretty much, you can let us know EMS when that was actually put on, because that strap, you even though tourniquet is there to stop the bleeding, to make sure pressure is there constantly. You can't
What's
have
up?
it too long, because then
Do you see the announcement that's getting drawn up?
the limb may die.
No.
Because restricted blood going through. So we do not want to do that. We just
Did
want
they talk to you about this?
supplementarily, so
Splitting up everything
we
again?
want to again
No.
stabilize the
Okay.
person
Well,
who got injured.
it's happening, I guess.
How do they just get to
So,
decide that
the
shit for
next thing
us?
comes
That's so
is,
cringe.
how do you use it? Where do you put it? So pretty much. you
Whatever.
put it
This is fine. I mean, it's
high
not
above the
split.
wood.
It's just 2 leads
High
per
above the
cert.
wood. What I mean
1
is,
for each.
how to remember that
Yeah.
is towards
I mean, it's
the
fine. I
heart.
just wish they'd talk to
So
you.
let's say
I mean,
if
they probably talk
you
to Bones, I'm
have
guessing. Maybe. I don't know.
a laceration
Yes.
on the knee.
Yeah, sure, for sure, for real.
You will put the tourniquet on the thigh area, so on top, like towards the heart area. So what you do is, as the picture you see behind me, you tie the tourniquet around the legs, high above the wound, high above the wound. Then, remember, towards high above means towards the heart, where the heart is, and then you tighten it with the Velcro band of the tourniquet. Then you use that rod, the windlass, the rod, you twist it clockwise or anti-clockwise, does not matter. Just remember it's one direction. So then by that time when it's tight enough, for example, you start to see the bleeding has stopped or slowed, then you put it into that clip, that position notch.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something.
And then
Sorry. 1
position
second.
it
1
there.
second.
And then that's pretty much it. So that's really how you use a tourniquet. Any question before we start practicing?
I might need to see the tourniquet used before I can use it. That was kind of confusing for me.
How confused? Okay, then we go back,
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, no problem. Okay, so Matilda and also Bradley.
I got that.
Could you
Is it just
demonstrate?
Like, do I gotta squeeze? Okay, yeah, demonstrate, please. Yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness,
I'm really excited
Matilda.
about it.
All right, do you want me to be the patient, Matilda?
Sorry, Peter Winter.
Okay.
There's a lot of Winters.
So with the tourniquet, if they have, a gunshot wound or a stab wound, you always put the tourniquet above the wound, and you, like it says in the PowerPoint, you first apply pressure. So I would do this.
Sorry, I'm checking shit on my other monitor at the same time.
Like that, and I would apply pressure, and then I would apply the tourniquet like this.
I have to make everybody police too.
Like that, and that should stop the circulation to the limb and reduce the bleeding. Is that right, Dion?
That's correct.
Doesn't seem too complicated.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Thanks, G.
I go.
His last name.
So does everyone?
What the hell is
have a
Fernando's
tourniquet
last
with
name?
them,
Aye.
I got one.
Francisco
okay,
Ramirez
so,
de la
everyone- let's go
Vega.
practice.
Francisco. I keep
So
calling him
we
Fernando.
will
I'm an
pair
asshole.
up. I believe you have 6 people, so it should be even numbers,
All right, don't actually cut me, John. Who wants to be my buddy?
Hey, mate, geez that fucking... Geez that arm.
Get on over here then.
Hey, come here.
Right. What are you doing
Alright,
on
once
me?
everyone
right.
is in
put it
pairs,
in your arm.
okay. Scenario, we'll
Don't
start
make it
with
too tight.
very basic.
wait.
Scenario is
You want a
someone
tourniquet,
someone had a stab
me?
wound.
Me to tourniquet you.
Okay, someone suffered a stab
I've done this
wound.
like once or twice before. I'm a medical professional, so I think you should do it first.
Stab. All right, we gotta get.
You've been stabbed on the
Yeah.
forearm, is that right, son?
Okay, I did it.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
I should
there's
get
no
up
way
with
you
my
can mess
form.
it up.
All right, there you
Slap
go. I've been
that on
stabbed
right
right in the
there.
arm. Serious pressure. How do you?
Yeah.
How's that feeling? You feel the blood?
Oh
my God. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, that's good.
I've been shot. I've been shot. I need help.
Don't worry,
I need
mate.
help.
Stab
It's bleeding.
wound,
It's gonna
stab
be
wound,
fine.
stab
My
wound,
arm is
stab
fine.
wound.
It's gonna be
Listen,
fine.
stab
Ow, my
wound.
shoulder.
And then after you apply
My
pressure, is when you
shoulder,
throw in
my
the tourniquet,
shoulder.
right?
So not yet. So make sure just we'll do it in stages. So try step one first. Try to put pressure.
It's supposed to be
tight. Ow, my
Yeah,
shoulder.
so now let's say the pressure
It's bleeding
works.
everywhere. Ow,
The
ow,
bleeding
ow,
actually
yes,
has
yes,
been stemmed.
yes.
So
Ow.
what do you do once the bleeding has been stemmed?
Illegal.
Probably some bandaging, no?
Correct. Yes, bandaging.
I
It'll
need
be fine in no
bandages.
time,
I
son.
need bandages.
Yep. Okay. Now the bandaging. The bandaging.
I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
If I die, Ross,
Ow.
you can have my
Ow.
baseball card collection.
Ooh, put it right in there. Right
Jesus
in.
Christ.
With the Mickey Mouse.
All right.
sign,
All right. Oh
Have
my
they
God,
showed them how to
okay.
actually do
Just
it
heads up.
with the F1 menu?
Yep.
After they're done medical
Yep.
training, Saul's gonna
Yep.
come in like a drill sergeant.
I think it's good. I think
Who's
it's
gonna
set out
take
right.
him serious
Yeah.
ever?
Good.
No, but nobody. But that's why it's gonna be funny.
Okay.
You probably take it off. You should be fine.
Now,
How you feeling?
we'll change scenario.
They
I
do,
feel like
but
the
we're gonna make. I
Okay,
mean,
let's
I should have
say-
told
I
them to
feel
come
like my arm's
today.
gonna
You're
fall
right.
off.
Honestly, I
You
forgot.
can switch. Yes, go ahead. You can
Eagle,
switch.
mate.
Right. New scenario.
Here, I'll lean. There's
We'll
not
have to make him
Alright.
do a Marcel King
but
and
like pretend I'm laying or
Probably
something.
should have just.
Boyardi.
Pretty good application. Quick.
No, it's
Okay,
okay.
scenario.
Good customer service.
Yeah, I got one.
Is a gunshot wound. Your
Uh-oh.
partner suffer
Where'd you get
Uh-oh.
shot? Where'd you get shot?
Oh.
Oh.
Me outside of a
right
boxing fight, man.
You're
It's my
right
rap
okay, hold it
rival.
out.
No.
Oh my God, where'd you get
No,
shot?
I mean, I'm gonna wipe it. No, it's too soon.
I tried to fix their perms, but I don't know if it worked. I also let them see bolos because they couldn't see bolos before, but
Okay.
I mean, they
Alright,
should be
you
able
wanna
to.
be sure
I don't
to
know.
keep
They
on
have.
the visual?
They
We'll
have.
see when you give them all.
I gave them all.
I guess.
I gave it to them too.
Probably
Stress
just ask
it.
if you can see them.
What's the
deal with this certification stuff?
Okay, let's say the bleeding
Fuck if I know. It's the
Don't
first
know
time
about
about
it.
is still going. It's not
Apparently,
stopping.
there's both an LSPD and BCSO lead now.
Yeah, it's the first I hear about it. I'm not sure.
So it's a division of power.
Sorry, zip it
I
up.
don't know.
Feel like I've been shot
I
again.
guess.
All I know is All I know is Jimbo wants ISO lead for pieces.
Oh my God. Oh, is,
Okay.
is it right there?
Okay, let me just-
Is it right
Nice.
there?
I
know
guess
they're
we
gonna-
need more
Oh my God.
butting
Yeah.
heads.
I don't know who they're gonna put as BCSO or as LSPD
Listen, man.
pursuit
Okay, you're
lead.
gonna live. You're gonna be alive.
Whatever.
Okay, I'm
Denzel.
just cleaning up a little bit here.
Yeah, I
Okay, it
think-
might burn a little
fuck
bit.
no.
Put the pressure on it.
Oh, see, it
Okay. Appoint me for motor
There you
sergeant.
go.
That's it.
No, you're just gonna feel.
Is there anybody
pain
even
right
in
now,
BCSO
okay?
that was
Did I
like
save a
at
life?
par with you in like commitment to
Stuffing
that?
it. It's
Probably.
getting stuffed.
No.
Fuck yeah, all right, let me get that.
But I do want to have more
Yeah,
people.
Oh,
you
so-
I feel sorry for
I-
you.
I-
I've got
I need
when
to
you're having a
go
wank
ahead.
with that fucking grit.
Crazy.
All right,
Right
we're going
now.
for tourniquet.
Mm,
Going
correct.
for
You
tourniquet.
son, you
We're
might
gonna
like
live,
wrote
man.
it
You're gonna live,
twice.
okay?
Insane.
And then you pack the wound with gauze, and then you apply a tourniquet.
Me and both
You
haven't
crashed
spoken about
like
it yet,
15
but
times.
I am
Alright,
sure we will do
Alright,
interviews
there we go.
for everybody that wants to do
We
it.
had to go to the. We
Yeah,
had to
it
go to the
hurts.
hospital
It hurts.
twice.
It hurt.
when
No,
you
that's how it's
train.
supposed to be.
Okay,
I
can
may
trust
die.
you right now.
Leon, I
No,
sent you a
it's
text.
Do it
It's
more, but right now it's a
bruise on
no.
your arm, I think.
Oh,
You're gonna be
Okay,
alive.
do
You're
it.
gonna
Take
make
my
it.
Does
back down
anybody
train
got
with it.
any
What's
food
that?
and drink?
Yeah, I do.
No.
That's how
Can
tight
I
mine
get some,
was.
Did
please?
Mason go on a food run?
We'll
Yeah,
talk
oh,
about
yeah,
it when
we-
me and Bones
Sorry,
talk about it.
yeah,
I don't
one
even
of
know
the
what's
food
going
runners.
on.
Needs food.
Are you,
Just
wait, I've got a question.
Did I do
violate me.
good?
all right.
Are you Colonel
Y'all
Gaddafi?
doing good.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Just the hat and all.
You would have been alive if you were
Alright.
actually shot.
Oh, is that the order?
Did you see that
So you
Colonel
do
Gaddafi's
gauze
out there?
first because you wanted to stop. You want to stop the bleeding with pressure
That's
first,
bad.
and then if it is
What if you
still
did
no
die?
good, then you go for tourniquet. So it's one step at a time.
And if that
I don't
doesn't
wanna die
work,
either.
you need to
Yes.
get a really hot piece of metal and
Oh,
just
just to wrap
solder
up
the
about
wound
bleeding.
shut.
So remember,
forgot to
when,
gauze?
when
No, no,
someone
of course
is
not.
bleeding, remember to put the gauze first. You wanted to stuff the wound with gauze, put pressure on top, wait to see if it's still bleeding. If it is still bleeding, that's when you use the tourniquet. Unless the person is actually bleeding waterfall, then maybe it's better to put tourniquet first, just to stop that bleeding, and then you continue with the gauze, etc., etc.
All right.
All good. Fantastic. Okay. Any question about bleeding before we move on to the next one, which is quite exciting?
Nope.
No. Okay. Then we'll go on to something called the pulse and breathing, which you may hear medics as EMS who speak a lot about. Okay. Sometimes you get mixed scenario about breathing and pulse. Your scenario have people have breathing but no pulse.
Tom Scott for Shark Ranger
You
lead.
have no breathing, yes
But
pulse.
you said he was in the Air Force, right?
And
I'm assuming he's
also,
gonna want to
or
pilot.
no breathing and no pulse. This is the very, very worst scenario, which is very, very no good. Now, when any of these three scenario comes true, it is very, very bad. Emergency. We call this critical. Quite like very, very critical. So be aware. Okay. Now, this is where some of you may have known. This way you do CPR. Any of one of those scenario, or what we call also CPR with rescue breaths. So there are two types of CPRs. We'll
But that's
go
a good
through that.
diagram.
Oh, thank you. We'll go through that in a minute. What is the difference and when do you use it? We'll just do normal CPR. So normal CPR is without rescue breath. So what you do is you get your hand grip right first. So two hands right in front of you. And then whichever you're left-handed or right-handed, you always have your dominant hand on top of the other hand, because then you have more better and convenient way to put pressure on the person. So you just grab your dominant hand should grab your other hand, and then that's the hand grip for CPR. Now compression. Where do you compress? Pretty much your arms should be straight on the
Press
chest.
as hard as you can
And
until
if you
their chest
feel,
breaks
your
and their ribs
chest,
break.
both female and male is the same. You should be able, between your nipples, you should be able to feel there's a bone, a flat bone there. It's pretty much where the rib cage come together. That's where you wanted to place your hand for the CPR.
Right on the
Remember,
sternum, right?
Sternum, yes. At the same, so that bone pretty much is called the sternum. Remember, elbows has to be straight when you perform CPR. Now, how deep should you compress? Now, like for Americans, or if you use inches, it's 2 inches. If you use metric system, it's around 5 centimeters. So it's actually not a lot. So pretty much using your normal strength as your person should be enough for the CPR. Now, another question maybe some of you have heard. What's the rate of compression you give to the
80 BPMs.
The Bee Gees. The Bee
You
Gees.
got
I
that.
actually don't.
Yes, very good. Yes. So there are many songs, if I remember. Staying Alive by Bee Gees, that's one of them.
360 by Charlie XCX.
Yes, that works too. Yes. I think in previous first day course they talk about Eye of the Tiger by Survivor. You can use that too. And then what else? There's a song by AC/DC, Highway to Hell or something like that. Yes, that works too. So any songs that are between 100 to 200 beats per minute is very good. So that's the rate. You can sing it while you do CPR if it helps to give you the right compression rate. So that's the rate. So
Pretty straightforward.
next thing is we talk about with rescue breaths. So when do we use rescue breaths with CPR? Is when someone has no breathing, but you feel there's pulse, which is quite strange. Most of the time, people feel that when you give CPR is when people have no pulse. But because it's also so close to the lung area, it is CPR also encourage the body to naturally to cough up liquids inside the lungs. So CPR has that type of usage as well, to put it in simple terms. Now, no breathing and yes pulse. What situation that usually happen is when someone drown. If you pull anyone out of the water and they are unconscious, and then you try to feel the pulse. Feel the pulse can be from the chest side if you can feel it, or from the wrist, or on the neck. These are areas that you can feel pulse. Oh, drowning. Drowning is quite severe as well. Now,
Ugh.
how do you perform
Ugh.
rescue breaths? Now, this is where your CPR face shield comes in. Remember from IFAX that we talked about earlier.
I don't want to
If
see
you do
that.
not like to do mouth to mouth, dry mouth to mouth, then understandable. You have an option to have a protective CPR breathing mask to do rescue breaths.
I don't want
So
that.
to perform rescue breaths, you just need to tilt the head. You can say tilt the chin up, and that will open up the airway. And then you pretty much what you're doing is you're trying to look at the chest, whether it rise or not. So that's a rescue breath. Now, to incorporate it with the
This is gonna be a long day,
CPR
probably.
is, so you do 30 compressions and then 2 rescue breaths. So that's how you administer CPR with the rescue breaths. Does that make sense between the 2 different types, when to give rescue breaths and also when to do CPR?
Makes sense to me.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay, so CPR face shield, we'll just go through that a little bit more. So it has instructions in it, so don't.
You guys are jorking fucking
So
freaks,
there's
man.
instructions on it. This is just a closer look what it will look like. So it does.
It's been
have
so
a area
long.
for you to breathe in. So that blue.
You guys still haven't
plastic
given
bit,
up
pretty
on
much you just put
jorking
it on
meta
top of,
at all.
Patient's mouth, and then you just breathe into it. It is a one-way valve, so if you decide to take your breath up accidentally, then won't inhale the breath. You will only take one way exhaling from you. Okay, and pretty much there's also a small bag for the CPR face shield. It should be quite apparent, so you should be able to find it if you need it. So as usual, remember, rescue breaths is 30 compression, then 2 rescue breaths. Any question before we do a quick practice on different scenario of which CPR we use?
Coming through?
I've already went through.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then
Do a little observation.
there's also one thing that is quite a common question is when to stop. When to stop when we perform CPR. One thing is when people start to show signs of life. So what we mean by that is suddenly they become conscious. That's one way to see.
Remove it, I might.
Signs of life or they start to move things like this. Pretty much quite common sense. If someone is unconscious, most of the time when someone is being performed by CPR, then they will become conscious, then that is a sign of life. If for whatever reason when you still perform CPR and the person still has not shown sign of life, still keep going.
Thank you, Boner.
And they will take over. We'll do what we can to continue with the CPR. Another thing is, let's say EMS is not around.
Ideas and beliefs get put out like the mediocre flame that they are by big dogs all the time, Brad.
Unfortunately, most of the time, that means that person cannot be safe. So it is up to your judgment when you're in the field. Let's say if you have done CPR for maybe 10 or 15 minutes and it's still no good and EMS is not available, you can take the person to hospital as soon as possible because hospital staff or even doctors will assist.
Big talk coming from a Yankees
last
fan.
But not least, we all have
What
our
team
own
do you like?
limitation.
The team you
For
like probably
whatever
isn't even
reason that
in the
you are-
fucking
you
World
start to get
Series,
very
dude.
tired, you can stop. If there's no colleagues that is available around you that can perform the CPR, to continue to perform the CPR, then it's yes.
I don't believe it.
Unfortunately, that's when you stop giving CPR.
They're doing first aid training.
Why are you poking me?
Okay, now we'll just go
Don't
into
worry
a little
about it,
bit more
bitch.
details of
What's up?
signs of life.
He was counting.
When someone is experience when someone is showing signs
I
of
just heard
life, what I
something
mean,
I didn't.
what I mentioned is someone become conscious, or have started to have breathing, etc., or have pulse. We have something called a recovery position. What that means, is you're actually putting that person on their side. Now,
Here.
how to do that is you pretty much you position you want to cushion the head, so that's why you put the left arm onto the right ear, and then next thing is you grab the leg and then pull them towards you.
How much is this costing me? How much do I have to pay her?
The hand that was on the right side of the
Everything
face,
costs
you should
money,
cushion
Cassidy.
the head very, very well. And then
How
you
much
should
money
put
do
the
I have to give her? How
person
much
on
did
the
you
side
promise her
quite
for this?
naturally.
I didn't promise her shit. I just asked her if
That's
she could
pretty
do it.
much how you do a recovery position.
We do in every academy.
The recovery position just looks like when people.
I got you. They got good pictures, huh?
This is the first time they've had
I know.
slides, actually.
I know
I
how
had
much
slides for mine,
deputies like
Cassidy.
pictures.
Well, makes visualizing easier.
Alright,
Yeah, I
before we
got you.
move
Me, I
on
just
to
read.
practicing with CPR and rescue breaths, and
Leon,
also
did someone
the
get food?
recovery position.
Dixie did.
said he was.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay.
My
These
last
people
one,
gonna
so-
fuck up and
Then
get
shall
their
we
department
do some
sued.
practice?
You know, they go through a lot of stuff here, but
You can choose the same pair
99.9% of
okay.
scenes just
So,
cause us to
the
put pressure
scenario-
and then
Getting a
put
call.
tourniquets on.
Scenario, listen, is
Mayan
when
Islander, I'm a
someone
Rangers
has,
fan.
has breathing but no pulse. What type of CPR would you administer? Has breathing,
breathing,
but
no
no
pulse?
pulse.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're already ready. Okay. All right. You might want to take the vest off. Let me do.
I can't. I've not got a pulse.
I'm gonna take the vest off for you.
Yeah, time of death.
Fuck. Where'd my pulse go?
10,
Yeah,
27,
Pulse, but you're
18.
breathing. So in that case, there we go.
All right.
Oh, he's back. He's all right.
All right.
Saved
Do you
him.
want to be CPR'd or do you want me to be
stomach.
CPR'd?
Are you alive yet?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Nice,
Please, I'm
nice.
alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Okay, I saved him. He showed signs of life.
Fucking Joe Rogan fucking strength with the compressions, mate. Jesus.
That's strong hands.
Swap.
Right, go in the deck.
Oh, yeah, okay.
When's a cooking stream? I don't know. It's gonna have to be separate, brother. I just have
So
way
has
too much going
pulse,
on.
Sorry, has breathing, no pulse.
I have no
Like
pulse,
really,
but
like
I'm
there's
ready
just
for
too
my
much going on.
job.
Like I have to do it after the subathon.
Staying alive.
McTavish, that's
Doing
his
CPR on
penis.
his dick.
That's not my chest.
Oh, sorry, I got a wee bit. I got a wee bit to. Don't tell HR. Just don't tell HR.
I do
McTavish,
like
come on,
it,
bro.
He's still alive.
HR is
I'm
right
doing
there.
exercise.
HR's in the room.
Okay, I'm alive. 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 I'm
I-
alive.
Okay, there you go.
Sorry, if there's no pulse, it means that the heart stops beating.
Alright,
So you need to do chest compressions.
That's $500 medical.
Alright, let's
care
say
isn't free.
the person have
Maybe
signs of
lobby.
life.
Alrighty.
Have their pulse back.
I survived. I thought it was red roses.
So when we do mouth to mouth, are we doing tongue or no?
Now, for those who have completed the first exercise, okay, the next one is has pulse but no breathing.
Okay. Pulse but no breathing. All right.
Has pulse but no breathing.
Let's do a switcheroo,
Oh,
bro.
I need a big kiss from a strong man.
What the fuck?
I'm checking you over. Let me check that neck. Oh my god, ma'am, are you okay? Okay, it looks.
I don't know what's up with that guy, McTavish.
Wait a second.
I'm reevaluating hiring him.
No breathing. Yes. Yeah, no breathing. Yes, pulse.
Alright.
Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? Hello? Could you hear me?
They even went.
I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. There we. Doing mouth to.
Notice that he didn't touch your penis, McTavish.
Yep. Not touching his dick.
At no point in CPR should you have to touch the person's penis.
Okay. Okay.
What if
Kiss of
it's
life,
in the
he's
way?
alive. Why
It's
was
in the
How
way.
was it in the way?
Then good for them for their massive cock.
Cut it off.
Okay. There better not be any tongue here.
Oh, I was supposed to use this thing too, but.
We can use one of the face guards if you want.
All right.
Like I've already just done it to you. At this point, there's no. It's up to you.
No, it's a pretend blow. It's okay. It's not a direct.
Right. Yeah.
I grabbed
If they're,
equipment.
Wait, we didn't actually have to do that.
if
I
they're,
wasn't
if they're
gonna
not
kiss you,
breathing and
this
they don't
is-
have a
this
pulse,
is it,
there's
Right,
not
right,
much-
the airway's clear at
Yeah,
least.
that's
That's
not big.
fast.
Okay, you've got the CPR shield. Right. Okay. All right. For those who have finished,
Okay.
let's go to no breathing and no pulse.
I thought we were supposed to attach a string to a fishing hook and put it down someone's throat to pull out the blockage.
Say that again.
I thought we were supposed to tie a fishing hook to a string and put it down someone's throat to pull out the blockage. Or if it's metal, we use a
And
magnet.
what scenario do you think that would?
Cassidy.
In case
Is
someone's
this the
choking.
1800s?
You know how fuck? No, never. Oh my god.
But if it's metal, you just put a magnet on a string and then you put it down their throat.
Very good. Whoever said that.
You know how
very
fucked
good.
up that?
You would
that
introduce
fuck up their
more stuff
throat?
to their blockage?
Okay, breath goes without a pulse.
You know how fucked up you would fuck up their throat if you put a fishing hook
All
down
right,
their
here
throat?
we
Yeah,
go.
you
We're
would
gonna
kill
do
them,
30
probably.
seconds of chest compression.
Car dealership, son.
There's something
And
blocking it.
how does somebody choke on fucking metal?
Gives man mouth to mouth.
People swallow shit all the time, man.
Requires taking out
People
the-
put
What,
toys
what
in
are
their
they
asshole.
fucking 5?
Yeah, people put toys in their asshole,
Wait,
man.
let's
I'm not
see.
surprised.
It's showing small amount of breathing and pulse.
I've shoved some
Okay,
on ass.
and then mouth to mouth.
So there's some sign of life. What would you
Okay.
do?
Then back to chest compression. Okay, so
Doing the CPR.
Do you actually know what to do when
And
someone's
then
choking, Cassidy?
What's next,
Yes.
Yes,
do?
but then
we're so good at
showing
this.
sign of
Alright,
life, but
that
still
all-
Grab
not
'em.
very conscious. It's
I
still
did
on
go
the
to
ground.
Wow.
Afghanistan.
Whoa.
From behind.
Huh?
to war. Or...
Oh, first
Whoa.
aid in the military.
Mm.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
You
Yeah.
pump a little
I
bit.
didn't know
So,
why you went to Afghanistan. It was good to specify.
Something
Hey,
called
shut up,
recovery
you'll do-
position.
That's not gonna work.
Remember to put them in
Or if they're
recovery
small, you can
position.
flip them upside
Better
down, pat them on the
compressions.
back.
Like sitting up or something.
They're just
Put
a
'em on
little
the
guy.
side, right?
Yeah.
That's how-
Like if Josh Cade was choking,
Yeah.
I would just grab him by the ankle,
And-
flip him
and
upside down, and
bones.
then pat him on the back. Yeah.
Or bones.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. Rolls man on side. Don't aspirate, sir. Don't choke on your
Yeah,
own
you just
vomit,
roll
please.
put them on their side like this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness, there's so much breath.
Jesus Christ!
That's a lot of breath work.
You need big breaths to make the
There's
lungs
so
work.
much spit in that.
Does Samus
Jesus.
ever scare
Just,
anybody?
just thank me for saving your life. Jeez.
Is who scary?
This is gross.
I feel like I'm closer to you than I
Some
have any
people
right
are
to
so
be at this point.
ungrateful.
It's okay, thank you, John.
I'm a scumbag too. I can do
Appreciate
it.
Very good. So yes, so just a wrap up. Remember CPR. There's two types. CPR and also CPR without. Sorry. CPR and CPR with rescue breaths. When someone has drowned, when someone is drowned and there's no breathing, remember CPR. We want to get the water out and then get them back to their own breathing. So how their body will usually function.
Gotta get that.
If
Gotta get
someone have
that.
no
Gotta get that
pulse
sauce
for
out.
whatever reason, no pulse for
Gotta
whatever
get the sauce out the
reason,
lungs.
do CPR without breath. Then just keep doing it until they show sign of life. In any of the circumstances, they start to show sign of life. For example, they suddenly awake or they start to have pulse or breathing. That's when you roll them to the side. It's also called the recovery position.
And then you get 2 pieces of
So far, so
smelling
good.
salts and stick them in each nostril.
Yes.
And then you
Yeah,
start
very good,
slapping them on the face really hard and
Okay,
screaming
so
all at the same time.
some tips
Just
I
really
have
get
from
all the
us,
senses going.
sometimes you may hear us when we in the future when we treat you. Hopefully not too serious injuries. We have something called Dr. ABC. Maybe that will assist you how to consolidate what you've learned today. Pretty much it's just acronyms. You don't have to remember this. This is just to give you an idea. of
Evil,
what we've
that's how you
got.
keep someone alive. You got to keep them alert.
First thing for
And that you just have to activate every sense they have.
letter D Delta is for danger, and then response.
Maybe even put like, I don't
Some of
know,
you
a
I've seen,
sour,
very, very good.
some
You
like a
really
warhead
check,
in their mouth.
if the person is alive, the conscious, things like this. If they're talking to you, then so first thing airway make sure it's clear, and then next breathing. Then after that, circulation. Circulation can be about pulse, can be about any type of bleeding, things like this. So
How can
that's
you?
just,
Your
ways
body
that
can't
we
shut down
do
if it's
to make sure we cover
overstimulated by 2 smelling salts in each of your nostrils, which means you can't
Next
die.
thing, we'll do a quick recap. So then, because I know we are really it's quite tight in the calorie. We are really info dumping you. So just make this quite simple as much as possible. Now, first thing, question. What is the first thing you do when you see a bleeding wound?
Apply pressure.
Go ahead. Yes.
That was also gonna be my answer. Yep, 100%.
100%. Okay.
I'd never lie to you, Chief.
Very
I
good.
like to hear.
Yes, stop the bleeding. Very, very good. Let's say if you cannot stop the bleeding, what do you do?
Use a tourniquet.
Very good.
Let's go, Raya.
Where do you place the tourniquet?
Limbs.
On top of the
above the wound.
Above the wound towards the heart.
Yes, very good.
There you go, Raya.
Now, this one. If there's no pulse and no breathing from patient, what do you do?
Chest compressions?
Very good, very good. If there's pulse but no breathing, what do you do?
The breath stuff.
Do you do the compression first or the breath first?
You do compressions first.
How many compressions?
30.
Oh, yeah, like 30.
Very good. How many rescue breaths?
2.
Very good.
Ooh, they're actually listening.
Okay. When do you stop CPR?
When they show signs of life,
Or you're tired.
Or EMS comes to take over.
Very good.
Or if they're certainly dead.
That too, yes. But we do try our best. Well, let's say if someone is decapitated, then maybe, we can do CPR.
I don't know.
Yeah, that just rushed blood out of the top.
I don't quit, man. Mamba mentality. You got to keep going.
Hey guys, necrophilia.
I will stop you, but maybe it's good to just leave the body if decapitate her.
He'll deal with the lawsuit.
Holy shit.
Decapitated heads get put in evidence bag.
Let's get easy.
Very true. It does.
It's true. That would be necrophilia. You're not wrong.
Just a quick one. Yes. So you pretty much all of you covered it. Yes. So signs of life EMS have arrived, take over. When the CPI has been done for a very, very long time, still nothing. And you're exhausted and cannot carry on. So very good.
So fast.
Tim, they actually did good.
Okay, before we move on to some frequent asked questions, any questions for us about the first day certification session?
Not at this time
Nothing
for
from
me.
me.
No,
Nothing from me.
Oh, very good. So these coming FAQ questions are ones that are always that you will encounter when you are in the line. For example, this one what do you do if the person suspected to have spinal injuries or neck injuries? So for example, let's say they get yeeted out of their vehicle. Then they said, wow, my back hurts. Feels very bad.
Don't get out. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
I was going to say, don't move them.
Don't move. Very good.
Don't try to move them around because you could, like, fuck their shit up more.
Fantastic answer. Yes, that is correct. Let's say if it is busy traffic, oh my goodness, cars coming in and out, and you say you cannot move the person. As an officer, what can you use in order to redirect the traffic?
My car.
Very good. Yes. So pretty much that's what you can do until EMS arrives. Then we'll make sure if the person is okay, and then we'll move them to a safer location. Very, very good. Now, next thing, what if there's no EMS on duty? This will happen sometimes. Sometimes we just don't have enough manpower to man the city 24/7. So
unfortunately,
if there's no EMS on duty, you can transport the patient after stabilizing them. This is why the first aid certificate is very important. It will at least give the patient a chance not bleeding in the back of your seat and then go to the hospital and they bleed out. So we don't really want that. So first thing, stabilize the patient as much as possible. As before, if there's any spinal or neck injuries, you just really do your best not move them too much and just move them into your police car, then take them to hospital. So these 3 steps are. So this is basically all from us EMS. Matilda Bradley, do you have anything else to add?
No, I don't have anything.
No, I don't either.
Okay. Do you all have any additional question you want to ask us?
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, everyone say thank you, EMS.
Thank you, EMS.
Thank you, EMS.
Thank you, EMS.
You're very welcome.
Thank
Thank you
you.
guys.
Thank you,
If
EMS.
I catch anybody being mean to EMS, I will kick your ass personally.
Yeah, that's on God.
And I'll fire you.
Thank you. I will say, anytime that we're
JP,
about,
thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months, bro. Thank you so much. Can we get some
Thank you.
happy smiles in the
Yeah,
chat?
of
Thank you
course.
so much.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And also, if for whatever reason on the scene and you're not sure what to do, we will walk you through on radio when we are on our way to you. So don't worry, you're not expected to know immediately what to do. If you're not sure, you can always ask.
Did the time go up? No, right?
Same, likewise.
Oh, wait, no,
And
it did.
If we need help, we will also come
Did it?
and find you all.
Okay.
If you're ever wondering
Okay,
if
yes,
EMS
conclude.
is around, it'll be check your dispatch. It'll show right on top while the EMS on duty.
They're number one.
Yes, we covered dispatch yesterday.
Oh, mhm.
All right,
Thank you so
cadets,
much.
line up in the hallway.
Thank you, EMS.
Thank you, EMS.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank
Merci
you. You guys have a
beaucoup.
great
Yeah,
day at Academy. I look forward to seeing you guys out there.
Hell yeah.
Do y'all get paid for this?
Thank you guys so much.
You're
No.
welcome.
No.
I
Y'all get
appreciate
paid
it a
less.
lot.
Pay
Thank
them.
you.
I'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the invoice to Kyle Pred.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll get resolved.
I'm gonna
Right
get
here,
him
I
to
got
pay you.
I got money to pay you guys. It's
There you
all the
go.
money I've made recycling.
All right.
Wait,
Was it like
you
30
didn't have
bucks?
to wait. Thank you.
Thank you. It was $6.
Do you want food?
I
Free
appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for doing this.
We will be
You're
good.
very
Oh,
welcome.
glad.
food? I will give y'all some food.
Thank you for reaching out, Cassidy. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
Thank
actually, Ross, come here.
It is working.
Yes.
It would be amazing because we
Just think
always
Thank you
about
for
moving
always
on.
being so helpful.
we always stop to this.
Are they gonna go to the lobby now?
I'm sure.
If you don't know this, if you
No, we
head
can do
pop
it
and
here.
you're coming back from a head pop and you need to get back on duty, you can just think
Oh.
duty on,
I'll come. We're gonna do it there. Come on.
and you'll
Over here,
time back.
over here.
You guys
All right,
do warrants?
MDT.
Wait, Helen. I've been
Yeah?
waiting for. I've been waiting for this bit. Just let it
Ventura, we
happen.
got so much to get through.
Just let it happen. He's been waiting.
Small,
we
you've
looking
got
for?
30 seconds.
I'm ready. I'm at
Go.
the end of
Wait.
the line.
We're waiting for you.
Am I going inside?
Nobody
they're
knows
not.
what
They're right here.
what you're fucking doing.
Yeah, no one
What's
knows
your
what
bit?
you're
I thought we were gonna
doing.
bring
Do
him
your
out.
bits.
No, they're right next to you. They're right to your left.
They're right there. They're all lined up.
So, bro.
Well, this is them. This is them.
Yes, that's them.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
Let me get a good look at you guys.
Hello.
All right. Follow me out to the main room.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Great.
Ventura, if this takes more than 5 minutes, I'm crashing out.
Okay.
What is Saul gonna do?
This is like his only moment ever. Let him have it.
He didn't even get first aid trained while they were here.
There's no way. I'm about to suspend him until he gets first aid trained. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Right now.
I got
All
4
on the floor. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not seeing nobody's hands on that floor. Push-ups. I need push-ups from all of you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hands on the floor, maggots. I need you to count from 0. Start from 0. Count upwards.
0,
1,
0, 1,
2,
10,
Don't
start from 1.
9,
Don't start from 1.
8, 7, 6,
6, 7,
4,
8, 9,
Keep it up. Keep it
10,
up.
11.
And girls not do
Take it
push-ups?
slow. Off the floor. Off the floor. At ease. At ease.
Leon.
Okay.
You on the street?
Attention.
Yes. What's up?
You guys need help or you guys are good?
It's up to you if you want to help. We're doing MDT stuff right now, so there's not really much to help on right now, but
When we move on to pursuits, we can let you know, Bell, if you want to help with that.
This is good for them. This is good for them. Right.
2, 3, 4.
Just
Come on,
the
man.
MDT stuff's gonna take a bit probably, and Helen's gonna be walking them through that.
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, yeah, man, don't be like this. There's too much
So,
feeling.
we'll let him
Someone's gonna go missing.
Okay, so Matilda and Bradley. I think
this is a
Matilda
good
has
bit.
some kind of first aid course.
What's that?
This is your first time. The way I run it is because I'm just very tired, so I'm so sorry. It's not the best is run now, but Matilda I've seen.
Mom.
But
Front of the building.
Are you
Can't see anything. Inside.
I know that would help out a lot.
All right. Good work, cadets. I'm gonna pass you back off to your FTO. All right. Who's leading these guys?
Come with me. Back in the fucking hallway. Line up.
All right, good job, guys.
Saul.
Good one, Saul.
Cassidy, do you want to
Saul,
let him
I'm gonna
down,
beat
or-
your ass.
What did I do?
Bro, you literally sat around and fucking fingered your butt instead of coming to the goddamn getting medically trained with everybody else.
They told me to wait.
No.
Sorry,
Well,
Wicked
who
Marshal
told you
from
to
the
wait?
south
Who
here.
told
you to wait?
I didn't know you had to get medically trained.
I
I
didn't
thought you
know
were
I
just
needed to
coming-
get medically trained
Yeah,
either.
you were
Oh
just
my
coming on
fuck.
duty.
I'm about to suspend you until you get medically trained.
Hello. I was around yesterday.
What'd you say, Crystal?
I was around for the academy yesterday.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't there.
You showed up.
Right now?
Did you not show
Sorry.
up for? Yeah, in the
No,
beginning.
I was there, but I didn't do anything. Then I kind of did.
Go take your break. Go take your break, Ryan. Anybody else need a break?
I might need 2 minutes very, very quickly, but I'll
Take your 2 minutes. Go.
All right, thank you. I'll just stand in here.
Okay, while we're doing that, how do I make sure my MDT is working in the meantime? I see the
Open it
incident
up.
reports, all that.
Yeah. So
okay.
when you look at your dashboard, you should see warrants announcement. Like if things are popping up, your MDT is working. It will be
Okay,
very
cool.
obvious if it is not working.
What's the
Things will be blank.
example one that we were looking at yesterday?
I
just so
will
could
give
look at
that
while we're
to
waiting?
everybody at the same time.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't have to repeat myself 20 times, but I'll say
Oh,
it
my
once
bad.
now.
I thought it was a yesterday thing. Might be.
No, we're looking at it today. It is incident 10061.
Where'd they
I'm
get
not
that
repeating
photo?
myself till everybody's back.
Where'd they get that photo, bro?
Hi, Porter. They're on break
Okay.
for 2 minutes. Gotta catch their breath. Saul made them run the laps.
10-minute break?
Two.
Oh.
Wake up, sir. You sound sleepy. You need to wake up.
B?
Yeah, what he said.
You need to have some.
Sorry, sir.
I'm awake, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on, I gotta handle something. You think you better than me?
No, sir. I don't think I'm better than you, sir.
You think you're better than me with those glasses? You think you're better than
No.
me? Get back in line. Get back in line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
You were already in line. Now you're not in line.
Okay, I know. I just had to back up and get back in for.
Dixon's friend
Why's
is
the line so
he's not
messed
the
up?
brightest.
Okay, you can't call me Dixon's friend. I have a name.
Yeah, Dixon's friend is not the brightest.
I'm not just Dixon's friend. I have a name, okay? Hey, I don't mean to rub it in on you, Cassidy, but them Yankees weren't looking that good last night, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Ooh.
Shit.
Who do you
No
think
way
you're
you like-
talking to, bro?
I
Yeah,
can't.
no,
I can't
no
talk
way
to
you're
talking
gonna
to you.
let
I'm
a
talking
hanger
to
and
you.
talk to you like that, mate. No, that's insane.
Is that fucking McTavish?
Right, mate.
Why did you hire McTavish?
Okay. We're just waiting for
I
one
don't know.
time.
He kept showing up.
That's pretty rude.
I'm starting at 30 after.
How about them Dodgers?
Yeah, how about
the
them
Dodgers.
Dodgers, bro?
Fuck the Dodgers.
Fuck the Dodgers.
Come on, guys. Let's be civil here. Fuck the Yankees. That's
Bro,
on
you're from
God,
Boston.
on gang, on the Bible, on phoneme.
Didn't
On
like him
four
either.
and them.
On phone all them.
You're from Boston. You shouldn't like him either.
Mac, please do not.
I don't really care. I just hate the Yankees more. So, and I also think it's funny to piss you off. So,
As soon as I see you pull a burger out, I'm Phantom taxing.
Please don't, dude. That's my food.
That's
Fuck
on
off.
Kais and that.
I'm dead ass telling Cassidy.
that's on Duke Dennis, bro.
Travis, let me get a bite of that. I'm gonna
Is
pass
Winter
up.
still in his head?
You are both not phantom taxing me. I'm
Yeah,
not having this shit.
in a minute.
You don't have the order to not get Phantom taxed.
Yeah, you're too skibbity, bro. For real.
I'm not
Real.
too scared, boys.
I bet you
Y'all
have
are
no
fucking-
res. Bet you have no res.
y'all are stepping on my Sigma. Can y'all not?
I'm looks maxing over here. You're just mad.
I bet you doom scroll.
Buddy, y'all don't even have
This guy's
aura.
brain is routed to the fucking core.
This guy's not even edging, bro. It's insane.
Ew. What?
If I'm not talking, I'm immune.
People
No,
don't edge
brain
anymore,
rotted.
buddy.
I'm in my
People
winter
don't edge
season
anymore.
right now.
Are
Oh,
you
they
blunt
do?
maxing?
You guys are gonna get along with Rain.
No, it's goon. It's goon. It's the goon lord's year for sure. Andrew's
Goon
had
Lord
it
Academy.
2024. Wait till 2025 though.
Where the
It's
fuck
year
is
of the
Winter?
goon.
Well, it's about to be no goon November, so you guys better be ready.
Winter, stop gooning in here. Get in line.
We used to have a group in the SDSO called the Goons.
Goon Squad.
They're all, yeah, I think they're all dead now.
Rest in
Except for
peace.
Bruce. And me, I guess. I left though. I didn't.
This guy's
come
just
in.
on Twitter.
This guy's he's just
No,
on his
he is
phone.
doom scrolling. This guy is doom scrolling.
Oh,
I think
he's
he's
stuck.
watching the Trump Joe
He's
Rogan
stuck in the
podcast.
scroll.
He
He's
took an
stuck in the
iPad
scroll.
kid
Probably
break. He
is.
needed to scroll.
That shit's averaging like a
His
million
dopamine
views
ran
an
out.
hour. It's fucking crazy.
Coco Melon looking ass. Get the fuck to work.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start because it's been 5 minutes. Go into your MDT, pull up incident 10061. This is an example report. Okay, this is using my template. Not every report is gonna look exactly like this, but it is gonna have similar information. This is a simulated report for a 24/7 robbery. Okay, which means there was a hostage involved, there was a gun, someone was apprehended. We apprehended suspect Leon Cassidy.
Oh, guys, I didn't do it. I swear.
Hit that guy.
Save it for the
This
judge.
guy's a criminal.
I was a
Okay,
hostage.
10-3. 10-3. Important information is going to be first on scene. Okay, you want to include this in your reports so that people know who they need to talk to. Who it's likely going to be the scene lead. They need to know the location. So I included Clinton 24/7, and then Cassidy crashed right into the vault, just 2 roads away. It was kind of embarrassing, but he was apprehended, so I included where the pursuit ended. I was his AO, so I put in him under suspects. Sometimes the suspects aren't going to be in the report. I do this in mine. And he did have a gun on him. He actually had my civilian weapon that had been stolen.
Smoked your ass.
So I recovered that. And I included the suspect name, the type of weapon, the serial number, and who the owner of the weapon is. If you open up a new tab at the top of your MDT, I'm going kind of fast. Is everybody keeping up?
What's the report number? Just so I can go on.
Incident 10061.
Thank you.
And then you're also going to open up a second tab, and I want you to go to profiles. And I want you to type in my name. Type in High Water. And I will come up. You can look at my profile, and you can see that I have this is my actual stolen civilian weapon. And it is marked on my profile that I have a missing weapon that has not been recovered. So theoretically, whoever filled out this report listed it there. Going back over to the incident report, you'll see that there was a witness statement. There was a hostage taken. Tyler Peters was taken hostage, and his statement was taken by Sergeant Churro Gray. When you take a witness statement, you're going to include the phone number and the state ID. Okay, you're going to ask them for their ID. You'll take a picture of it on site. You'll get their phone number and include that in their statement. Okay, in case
It's
they need to be
time.
contacted for something, we
What?
need their phone number. I can't tell you the amount.
It's
of
time.
I've gotten when I'm
Time
doing
for what?
subpoenas from witness statements.
I'm transferring.
Sometimes people skip that.
Okay.
Some don't.
I need to talk to Bones.
He's got a
The whole
statement
department.
that are important to make sure you get
The
in
whole
statement,
department.
where they were taken
What?
from and if they were threatened.
Denied.
And then we've got our officer statements. This is usually the last thing in the report. Your FTOs are going to go over all of this more in depth, but the important thing with your officer statement is that it's in third person. You can read mine. I talk about responding to the call. If I'm including evidence, I might include a picture of that dispatch call. I said what I did on scene. I showed up and I photographed 3 suspects, and I noticed that the vehicle was flagged stolen and had signs of tampering. I talked about the chase. I said it was high speeds and incredibly reckless. You think about your statement in terms of providing your PC for your charges. So I ended up, processing Leon Cassidy, and I'm charging him with 1 times robbery, 1 times kidnapping, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 time criminal possession of a firearm class 1. He pled guilty to all charges. In my statement should be my PC for most of those charges, especially if I am on scene the entire time. Churro Gray's statement, however, there's a couple things wrong with it. Can anyone point out something?
It's not in third person.
It's not in third person. Yeah, he says I responded. Also, bullet points. That's not good. You do not want to do bullet points. He also
There's
says
also,
I
like,
responded.
useless information.
Yeah. Yep. Good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Use useless information. It doesn't matter that there's a squirrel. He also says he responded to a 1090A. Something that's important about statements is that they should be in terms anybody can understand. If the report gets FOIA'd and it goes to court, it should not have things like 10 codes, complicated, police language. You want to keep it simple.
They also just say 24/7 instead of a location.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He also he uses present tense instead of past. He says there are 3 suspects inside. Yeah.
Oh, did someone already say that no descriptions of the suspects too? I don't remember if someone said that.
Yeah. Yeah. No descriptions. He doesn't mention the car that they got into. Doesn't even mention the pursuit at all. It sounds like he just got distracted.
Churro's a dog, by the way.
Yeah, Churro is an actual dog.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I
Pretty
didn't want
impressive
to.
for a dog, though. Let's be honest.
He did a great job. I don't think
Damn, you
he
got caught by a dog, Cassidy?
he took the he
He's a good
secured the
dog.
hostage.
And he
Great
know, I hang out with him. He knows my scent. He knew how to catch me. It wasn't fair.
Looking at the right side of the report. So this is where you're going to stage your report. When you create one. Incident reports will have criminal scum. Okay, so we've got Leon Cassidy here. If you click on his name, it will expand his processing receipt, is what I'll call it. So it's got all of his charges there. If you hover over them, you can see the time and fine for each of those. And then it adds them all up for you. If you click on his fine and then come out of your MDT and you think, do not press enter. Do not fine Cassidy for these charges. But if you think and then paste, it does it for you. When you click on the fine,
That's huge.
it does the same thing for time. Again, do not fine or time Cassidy. But it'll also do the points on the license automatically when you process them. And then there's 3 buttons below that. You've got warrant for arrest. Is that fixed for cadets, Cassidy, or is that still?
Can you guys see it? I tried to fix it. I don't know.
I can see it, yeah.
Okay. Well, there used to be an issue when cadets would mark someone for warrant, it would automatically approve it. I don't know.
Yeah, I
That's still an
don't
issue.
know.
You want me to try it?
No, don't.
Also, I do want to say
I'll-
this. When you're, I know about like in the past, people used to bill by like the PayPal. It's state ID, not like it's not your number anymore. It's your state ID.
we won't
Obviously,
even have
almost
to, like,
every
know
time
the
you need to
difference,
do
though,
that,
'cause we
you'll
can
be able to
copy
copy it. Yeah, you'll be able to copy it. But just so you're aware, just in case you do need to do that, it's not. Yeah, it's not PayPal anymore.
Are there any examples of times that we would have to like do it ourselves without the copy paste?
If the MDT is done, you'll have to do it
Or if you're
manually.
doing, I don't know, alters, I guess.
How do you
If
even
you
process
do,
someone if the
holds
MDT
are
is down?
different. You'll worry about that when it comes to it. It's
okay.
It'll be complicated and weird, and your scene lead will make a lot of the calls. Before we move on to these 3 buttons at the bottom, I actually want to talk about the buttons at the top, next to his name on the right. So first of all, the save button is your best friend, especially on the processing receipt. Click that shit all the time. If you mark someone processed, press save like 5 times, go out of the report and come back in. It will get undone. And then people will be up your ass about why you didn't mark people processed. That's on the far right. To the left of that is the edit charges button. This is how you add your charges. You'll go in, you'll search for what you want to add. You can add whatever charges you want to this because this is literally for you guys to practice.
Where's the edit charges button? Sorry.
To the left of the save button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, next to Cassidy's name. Like I'm adding in a 1st-degree murder charge. You'll see it add up there.
I gave him jaywalking.
Nice.
Helen, do you want me to go find some evidence for that?
There is
no,
a refresh
I'm gonna get to
button
that in a
in the
second.
reports as well.
Would
Okay.
the refresh be the same as getting in and out of the MDT, or what does that exactly do?
Refresh will show you all the updates. You can also back out of the report
Gotcha.
and then come back into it. If you just close and open your MDT, it won't necessarily refresh the report.
How do I know if the charge is added? Like, do I just
click,
Click
When
on
you
the
click, when you expand his receipt, you'll be able to see what charges he has.
Where
Kinda
did
near
you
the top,
remove
Raya.
that charge?
Near the top, you should have like a string of all the charges that you have added, like 1 count robbery, 1 count kidnapping. To remove a charge, you just click to the right of that. There should be a little X button.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you
Oh,
can close
yeah,
out of
okay.
that. At the bottom of your processing receipt, you'll see 3 big red buttons. Don't click any of these. Do not click any of these. The first one is warrant for arrest. So if you are putting out a warrant on someone and you need it to be approved, you will click warrant for arrest, and that will allow a command member to go in and approve or deny it. Processed, right after you send someone up, you mark them processed. This means they've been fined, they've been sent up for their time. I'm good to go. Make sure you save after you do that. And then if they pled guilty, make sure you mark that as well. Moving on to tags, you'll see there's a little plus button. I've already added in the 24/7 and the robbery tags, but there's a lot of different tags. You'll learn more about those as you go, but make sure your reports are always tagged properly. Moving on to evidence. There's currently no evidence in the locker for this. I'm going to have you guys pick some up and put it in there. Cover your ears. So get out your flashlights. Who's bleeding?
You
Don't
fucking
worry about
passed
it.
out. Why did you pass out, by the way?
I've asked for food a few times, and I
Dixie, do you have food?
Yep, violate me.
All right.
We taking this evidence or?
Yeah.
Can I
Take the
join in
evidence. Don't
on,
clear it. Take it.
Yep.
Does
the
anybody
food
need more
thing?
evidence?
Doink.
Everybody should have at least one piece of evidence.
Oh my god.
Usually we do this outside, and we tell
You have a lot
everyone
of
to
food.
disregard the shots.
I'm only gonna
Please
take,
don't.
like,
Please
five
don't
through one.
shoot in the building.
Yeah, don't do that. Really bad. Really bad.
Really bad.
Does anybody else need evidence?
It's gonna kick up the asbestos.
No, but I need the incident number again. I got out of it.
Yeah, so 10061.
Sorry about that.
Violate me, please.
Does everybody have a piece of evidence?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. We're gonna go into the evidence room.
Oh, cool.
Come on, y'all.
Pile on in. Pile on in.
Giddy
I'm
up.
gonna get in trouble for shooting in the hallway like that.
There you go. I got it.
Get
Thank
in
you.
Come
the
on,
hallway.
win.
I'm doing it.
You
I'm
didn't
doing
see
it, sir.
anything. Nobody saw anything, right? If they asked. All right. Over here is our evidence. Is everybody in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Okay. Over here is our evidence locker. So you'll see you've got your incident lockers, your report lockers. This is an incident. We do have a 95. So go ahead and open up the incident locker for 10061. And you'll be able to put your evidence in there.
You see it from here, Ross?
Yeah, I actually can. You want to move real quick for you?
No, it's fine.
All right. Has everybody got their evidence in?
Yep. Glasses are
Go-
prescription, man.
All right, go ahead and open up your MDT and get that incident report open again and refresh it. And you'll see now under evidence, we've got our casings, our projectiles, the blood, all in there.
Oh, that's sick.
Shit, it's automatic. Okay.
Yes, very
Yeah, that's
upgraded
fucking-
from
way better.
That's a lot
apparently
better.
from
Dude,
5
that was
years
annoying as
ago.
fuck.
It was real bad. So
Hey, let me tell you, it is.
So let's say we've got this gun that we've gotten off of Leon Cassidy here, okay? Obviously we don't have the gun to run it, but let's just pretend that you put it in to run it. You'll talk about that more with your FTOs. Go ahead and copy the string that I have under weapons recovered. I'll highlight it just to make sure everybody's finding it okay.
holy shit.
Everybody
Holy
finding
fuck.
that?
There's so
Jesus
many fucking
Christ.
highlights I can't
Everybody
even
got it?
see.
All right, and then go ahead and open up a new tab and open up evidence and then search for that string.
Oh,
And you'll see things that, so let's say this is, and you'll see the report where I got shot while I was off duty and my gun got stolen. So you'll see, like, let's say, we're processing him for this and we see, oh yeah, well, he's got casings coming back to this scene. and you can charge him with it from there. There usually be a note at the top that says like, if casings are found from the scene, charge them with XYZ. And look at what other people are charged. Read through the report. It does have to be within statute. This is, so for example, if someone was found with this, we know what we'd be charging them with, because there is information about that at the top. Any questions about that?
I have a lot of questions. I'm so confused.
Okay.
But I got lost after I put the evidence in the locker. To be honest.
Okay. Did you refresh your incident report?
Yeah.
Do you see that on the right there is now evidence in the report?
Yeah.
Okay. So all we did was copy the weapon, the serial number for the weapon that was recovered in the report.
Okay.
The one that I've got highlighted right now. We copied that. We opened up a new tab. And we went into evidence, and then we just searched for that string. And there should be 2 things that pop up.
You search it up in the evidence?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the XP3EG thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so then if you click on what comes up when you search it, you'll see on the right, it shows used in reports, and you'll see incident off-duty deputy shot off-duty Mosley's. So you'll know like, okay, this gun, casings from this gun were found on this scene. And you'll go from there. The first time you process a hot gun, your FTO will go over this with you more. I just want you to have a basic understanding of how the MDT works, how you can use it. On the left over here, on the far left of the MDT, you've got your dashboard with all of your warrants. The announcements are really important. You're going to want to go through a bunch of those. Try to, catch up a little bit with what's been happening recently. You can also bookmark things. I have my own profile bookmarked, and I also have Lucas Lavender's profile bookmarked because they have Lucas has templates for incident reports and reports in his profile that I used a lot when I was a cadet. You've also got profiles. This is where you'll look up people. So we've got our criminal from our report is Leon Cassidy, so we could look him up.
Hi.
Okay, so I'm on Leon Cassidy's MDT profile. I see his DNA is already on file. This was a violent felony. If it wasn't, I would be taking his DNA, which we're going to be talking about in a minute. Obviously, incidents, reports, evidence we've already been through. Vehicles, you'll use this if you're VAFing a vehicle. I'm not going to go over that. You'll go over it the first time you have to VAF a vehicle. Charges, you can see all the charges. If you hover over any charge, you get a description of it. Important to get to know those. Staff profiles is under charges. Am I going too fast? Is everybody okay?
Wait, I collected your DNA?
Mm-hmm. And you got mad at me because
You?
you were like, you didn't get your DNA collected yet? And I was like, no.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Staff profiles, you can find information about people that work here, like what certs they have, where they work. Sometimes people's phone numbers are in here, but if your phone number is on your staff profile, it is public at the courthouse MDT. So a lot of people put it in their regular profile instead. So if you're looking for a cop's number, check both. You also have legislation. This will include any new legislation that gets put in will show up here. You can read through some of that. You need to look things up. There's you'll do it as needed, but there's a couple you'll find yourself returning to a lot. I never look at the fucking calendar.
Hello,
ever.
Ducky.
And then I don't really use shared reports. Any questions about just the basic setup of the MDT, how to do a report, anything we've covered?
The calendar's dope, by the way. All the docket postings are on there. So, like, you can open that shit and see all the court cases that are scheduled. It's really cool.
What was that, Cassidy?
What's cool?
If you open the calendar, it
Yeah.
has every docket, like all court all court cases that are scheduled. So if there's anything you're interested in, you can just look there and it's all right there for you. You could
Okay, that
also
is cool.
click the top right to change the time. Like if you have the calendar open, you see in the top right it says current time display mode. Change it to whatever you want. And have it local time.
Human time.
I don't know what the
What
fuck
is
that
human
means.
time?
I don't know what that means.
Human time is
seems
like
reliable.
a human way of speaking, basically. It's like you see, it says 10 days ago. It's like as if we were describing the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Sorry, I just wanted you guys to
Human
see
time.
that.
It's layman's term.
Yeah, as if we were talking like just two people.
I'm
Well,
keeping it in
oh,
human
oh,
time.
it's next week.
I'm a human.
Okay, does anybody have
Yeah.
any other questions that aren't about human time?
Not at this time, thank you.
Any other questions about human time?
Also, no.
Not at this human time.
Not at this human time. Okay, great. That's again, you're gonna learn so much in your FTO sessions, but I do just want you to have a basic understanding, just to help you when you're out there for the first time. We're gonna be covering DNA next, and I'm gonna throw it over to Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, that's me.
Hi,
Crystal.
Everyone say hi to Crystal.
Hi,
Go over.
Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Oh, no, you don't have to ignore me. I'm just here to
Yes, you
tell
do
you
have
what to do.
You do have
We
to.
can't
Holla.
you're
Crystal,
our
what's the
teacher.
DNA about?
Where do you think you get the DNA?
Are you Canadian?
All put
Hey,
on
high
pants.
command.
From
Oh,
humans.
what people?
Usually.
What?
I was told to, by the way. I'm wearing this because I was told to.
I want a tier team.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm sure me and Bones will do an announcement and do interviews for everybody.
I don't need to interview for it, sir. I was born to do it.
People want to do an interview, they're gonna get one. And you should too.
I'm a
Anybody
shoe-in,
remember from
sir.
yesterday what you can do in this room and no other room?
Fingerprint people.
I know where I'm gonna stick my shoe in. You keep talking to me like that.
I was gonna say take a picture.
Yeah, ask your mother.
Yeah, so here's
Huh?
where
Is
we
that a
are.
threat or a
There's
promise?
something else you only do in this room. Any guesses?
Fingies.
Besides
Hell
fingies.
did he say?
Besides
Oh,
pictures
I
and
don't
fingies.
know. I don't know.
They're touching their fingers.
Crystal, what is it?
Did you
That's
say
what
what the
we're
hell
here
did he say, or
for.
what the hell did
It's
you
what
say?
we're here for.
To
I
get
said, what
their
the hell did he
DNA.
say to me?
So, most important thing is like you want to
Something
make
about
sure
your mother,
that,
I think.
actually, before
He
that,
said I'm a shoe in,
your
and I
phone
said I
can
know
do,
something. I'm gonna
pairs.
stick my shoe in. You keep talking to me like that. And then he said, ask your mother.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Oh, okay.
That sounds about right.
Alrighty.
What is that even supposed to mean?
So, first thing you want to do is open their profile, right?
Open
Pull
the
up their
profile of the
profile.
person you're partnered with.
Mhm. And make sure you're fingerprinting them so you're making sure that 100% they're not impersonating anyone.
Ross, your profile picture is crazy, dog.
Chill. Hey, are you
Fuck with it,
Coleman?
looks
Are you
good.
Coleman, Jensen, or Cooper?
Jensen.
MACDAVISH.
Bro, you don't even have a profile pic. You don't.
I know it's cooked. I need one.
Peter
You guys
Winter
can't- Oh, I'm gonna need new
15231.
pictures.
Yeah, and you're Francisco Ramirez de la Vega.
Crystal, they're gonna
Don't
need
forget
new
profile.
photos as well. Ross does at least.
769.
I bet no have a
With a
profile.
zero.
My photo's a little dated.
With the 769 with zero,
You can
yeah.
get
Let me
the
see. Let
photos
me see if I've got
afterwards.
one.
McTavish doesn't have a profile.
I'm
Crystal,
off
do you
the
mind
grid.
Oh my
covering
God, he's not
how
a.
to
I'm
make
off the
one?
grid.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Get
They
off
all
the
have
grid,
staff.
idiot.
They all have staff
I'm
profiles,
off the
but
grid, man.
If you don't see, if they don't
Alright,
have a
10-3.
profile,
Let Crystal talk.
if you go to profiles, you can see on the top right, create profile, and then there you're gonna have to input their ID, which is their state ID, their name, and a profile picture. And we always take the profile pictures in here. So who doesn't have a profile?
Me.
McTavish.
Okay. If you want, we can run through this real quick. Just yeah, you can do it yourself if you like to, McTavish.
Ryan, why don't you make Mac's profile?
yeah. If you guys, who doesn't have a profile?
It's
Is it just
Mac.
McTavish?
What's your
Okay,
ID?
Ryan, you make his.
11835.
I want you guys to
can
take
your
pictures
own,
of each other's.
pictures too.
Yeah, I
or
want you to take
each-
pictures of
yeah.
each other, but you guys don't have to do it in here. For criminals, you do it in here. their mugshot, right? But you guys don't need to do that. You
Yeah.
can go in the hallway or make it a little nicer than that.
While they're making their profile, if you need a new photo, go take photos with your partner out in the hallway. And come
All right,
back.
Ross, let's get this shit going.
Yeah,
dog.
let's get
No, John
My camera's not that
Cassidy, you got a second?
Finish.
All right, Cisco, where you want to take your
Hey,
picture?
when
Yeah,
show
that's
me your
what I
ID,
thought.
it
Let's
do it
helps
out
us,
here.
Are you, like,
John?
is it like
with
the
the
cap?
Want to do the
bullshit.
lobby maybe?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do all.
Better lighting in there, I feel like.
I just
Can
don't know
you
if you're gonna
explain
like
to
my
me?
photo that I. Yeah, I can totally.
What's up?
Two things. One,
Even realize it
So-
was you.
yeah, I know, right? It's like I'm a ghost. Report 7893. Apparently, there's a couple people's monies for the BCSO application in there.
There's money in there.
Yeah, the dispatcher or the receptionist from MRPD was putting the money in there because she didn't know what else to do with it.
Oh shit! I did not know that. Okay.
And then I need to request a transfer.
What?
Are you guys on channel 9?
Yeah, being offered chief of police, so I need you to transfer me.
Once you're all done, come back to the next shot.
By who?
You know.
Brother, do you actually believe him?
Yeah, why would you lie to me?
Are you fucking crazy?
Anything for
No,
now that you get
I want
take a
chief.
picture, or you can
Brother,
actually
you're
grab
actually
it
out of your
and
mind.
yourself if you like.
What do you mean?
But I know you need to like get through that little part first.
You don't need to get transferred to be. If you get chief of police, you can. Sure, it's.
Well,
sure.
they said that if I transfer, they'll start training me and showing me like all the documents and stuff because they don't want me to be in BCS at the same time.
Who is gonna start training you?
I don't know. High command, I guess.
Brother, what the,
The people
fuck?
that didn't even hold a command position are going to train you to be high command? Sorry, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brother, I'm a little bit skeptical.
I see.
About what?
You haven't been around.
Yeah.
Nino
I've been
is
helping in the background.
okay. Nino's offering you chief of police.
Yeah.
After you transferred to the BCSO like a month ago.
Yep. I guess they need me that bad.
Brother, I think you're crazy.
How so? What do you mean?
I don't think it. I think he's fucking with you.
I'm just fucking with you. Nobody's reached out to me. I just wanted to stir the pot a little bit, you know.
Raya's profile.
Brother, I was about to have a stroke. I was like, "There's no way you're that fucking gullible, dude." I was like, "If he gives you chief, I'll get. Sure, you can transfer, bro, but
Me getting chief is like me getting commissioner, man.
actually, I'm gonna
Where
be
the
the
hell is
commissioner. I'm gonna fire everybody I hate."
All right. Well, here's my badge ahead of time, I guess.
There's actually not many people I hate at all actually.
Hating is a strong word.
Yeah,
man.
hate is a very strong word. Vic Hanna, I hated.
He's dead.
Yeah, well, I. That's why.
Do you go rip his badge
Well,
out?
that's why I said hated.
You're gonna go to the graveyard.
That's
and
why
go
I
to his
said
casket?
hated. I don't really.
You gonna grave rob his casket for his badge?
If I gotta.
What the fuck?
Okay, so in this room, wrong room, this room.
Wait,
Where are we going?
Wait,
Please,
to the mugshot room.
please. She's scary. Come on, guys. Come on.
Stand at the door, stand at the door. Wait, no!
Go.
17! 16!
What the fuck is going on?
4! 3!
They're all here. They're all here.
Hi, wonderful. Thanks, guys.
Okay, guys. So, could go back with your parents again, please.
All right.
All right, with your parents, I want you to have their profile picture. The profile's up, and in their profile, you always want to run over anything you're missing. All right, and one of the most important things we look at is the DNA. Do you see them have? Do you see if they have any strands or not? Do you have their DNA on their profile?
They don't.
They do.
They do? Okay. Even if they do, we're still gonna go over it, okay? Usually we are going to be looking at this when, for example, a suspect has committed a violent felony. Okay, any violent felonies. I'm not you can check, you can refer to the, if you want to put it up in the news tab for legislation, there's lots of legislations here that kind of tell us how to do our job. And one of them is just search DNA, and the DNA legislation will pop up over there. Okay? So if you're ever wondering. Alan, actually, I have a question. Do you know if it's just like only violent felonies or like any violent crimes?
It's any violent crime, I believe.
Yeah, because like in the legislation, it only says for violent felony crimes.
Oh, well, if that's what the legislation says, then I would go
Yeah,
with
and this was updated on October 10th.
Oh,
So
they...
this is pretty
Weird.
recent. Yeah, I
'Cause
don't
we
know
were
if anyone
told by
mentioned
Angel that,
that.
it was violent misdemeanors too.
Yeah, but
Oh, it
this
sounds
was
like it
pretty
might have
recent,
changed
so-
recently.
Yeah, that's why I was going over and I was like, I don't remember that.
Yeah, so violent felonies.
So, if you ever catch a criminal doing a violent felony, such as kidnapping, where they hold them up with a gun and stuff, use weapons in a crime, we're going to be taking their DNA, okay? That's very, very important. So if they don't have a DNA on file, come with me over here. In the drawer over here, we keep our DNA kits. To access that, we're going to be going through the locker. We just think about evidence, then DNA. And in there, you'll see a bunch of DNA swabs. I don't know if we have enough. Can we get about 2 more, please? 2 more DNA swabs.
Is that okay if we grab one?
Yeah, each of
Wait,
you
how
grab
do I
one.
get that?
Evidence, and then DNA. Evidence, DNA.
All right.
And then once you get
I
those
gotta swab
DNA
these
swabs, remember, you cannot bring the shot with you. We have to do it inside here, okay? Once you're
Okay.
done with it, you make sure you put it back. So once you're
Alright,
ready,
buddy, you ready?
I'm ready.
make sure
Alright.
when you
Ready.
use these DNA swabs, you don't want to touch the round head. You don't want to mix
Oh
your
my
DNA
god, there's
with
so
them,
many
okay?
in here. What do you mean you needed 2
Alright.
more?
No, there was
ready?
8 when I checked.
There's like 20.
What?
I put
Not
two
the one I
in
Take
there.
that finger right here.
What?
We're gonna be doing a little DNA
Maybe I'm
swab.
checking another locker.
Ain't no way you're.
You need your DNA on file. in
And
case
when
you
you're
do
taking
something
their
I know
DNA,
you're
I
right.
want to
I
hear
get
you
told
verbalize.
to.
You're gonna let them
didn't
know
tell
that you
me,
are
Alan.
taking their
Hey,
DNA.
I asked if
Okay?
you were ready.
Hey, listen
now
to Crystal.
gathered your
What did she
DNA,
just say,
buddy.
McTavish?
Make sure you ask them beforehand.
Make sure you
Oh, you
tell them
didn't
that
ask
you're
them?
taking their DNA.
All right.
Taking your
You're telling them
DNA,
you're
by the
taking
way.
their DNA, and if they ever
Is that right? I'm
resist
texting your mother.
and they don't comply with taking their DNA, that's okay. We can resort to
Do you have one?
what do you call that?
Like a
Forgot.
warrant for their DNA.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, sir, give me a second. I'm just gonna be taking your
It's
DNA
in the
real
legislation.
quick.
If you
Put
read
your
it,
finger
it'll
right
tell
here,
you.
please.
But
Here's my
basically, if
thingy.
somebody doesn't consent
Thank
to
you,
give their
King.
DNA, you can hold them in the cells until they do so. If they don't, they can be issued extra time and fine by a judge. Also, a
Thank you, gangster.
what the hell is it called? Sorry,
Brown
damn.
pimp.
A court order can be signed that you have to write up, which means that it doesn't matter what they say, you're still going to take the DNA regardless.
So it's like a bit
Type
nice.
shit.
And as LEOs, you are we're gonna be taking your DNA anyway, okay? Unless you quit or you get fired, you can request.
If you don't want your
the
DNA to be
removed.
taken, quit now.
Well, it depends.
Okay.
If you quit or
Alright.
get fired for shitty reasons, we'll just keep it though.
Excuse me, sorry.
Alright. Did everyone collect their DNA? Is anyone having trouble?
I am having trouble. How do I? Do this
Okay,
exactly?
you have to use it from your pocket by make sure you're
Mhm.
facing at him, okay? Get
Okay.
close to him. Real close to him. Okay, sorry, that's too close.
That's too close. Oh, sorry. Okay, just a little less close.
Someone check and see if my photo got updated in my MDT.
No, it did. I think I'm looking at it.
Oh,
You
hell yeah.
updated
Okay,
this?
I have Winter's.
Yeah, that was me on
fingerprint.
vacation.
Where do I go
Yeah.
from here?
Not fingerprint. We're going for DNA. You're using the DNA kit. Do you have a DNA sample?
Oh, I
with
don't
the
think
box?
we have a kit.
Oh yeah, so grab
I
it in the
need to-
locker over here, okay? Come here. You just think about evidence, space DNA.
Ah,
I can help
okay,
you.
okay, that's my bad.
Pay attention to
What's wrong?
Crystal.
Sorry, sir.
So, hey, Miss Crystal, when we're done, right? We put the DNA kit up, and do I save his DNA to his profile? And then
You see in the
Okay.
DNA section where it shows the sample. Once you get the DNA, that's where you input it.
You're
Okay, I
getting
think I-
DNA'd.
When
I'm
I take
buddy-
the
very
sample, is
confident
it
about
buddy-
it correctly.
I am,
buddy,
I am
no.
What's up,
letting you
Cassidy?
know.
My headset.
You are being DNA'd.
Also, Be very, very careful, by the way, when you are searching, when you are fingerprinting, when you are taking DNA, that you are not close to somebody else because you might take somebody else's DNA.
Buddy, you cannot have this as a photo.
What's wrong with that?
Brother,
That's me on vacation.
you're a fucking cop, bro. You have to
You
have
ever
like
been to Turks and Caicos?
you have to have a little bit of a decent photo.
What the actual fuck is that?
Ross?
It's me at Turks and Caicos.
Yo, what's up, Crystal?
That is
Buddy,
not
did
what
you
you
take
look like.
Ross's DNA? I don't see his DNA on profile yet.
I'm doing it right now. I was about to ask you,
Okay.
can I, is it when I take it, is it just like, can I just, paste it in there? Or do I have to like think about, typing out the
Yeah, I
strand?
have to manually do it.
Okay.
All right, I got your
And
DNA.
also, I recommend when you do take their DNA, you document that, as in take a picture and then you put it into evidence in
Can
the
you put the
incident
date
if there
and
is
stuff and
any.
say- Okay.
No, I mean, like for example, if you catch someone for kidnapping, and there's an incident report about it, you put that picture of their DNA as evidence.
Can
That way
we
you can
add
refer
the
to it.
tag that says DNA on file as well?
That's the next step. Yep. You make sure you tag, add a DNA taken tag on their profile. And once you're done, just raise your hand after you get to the DNA tag part.
Raya,
What is that picture?
enjoying my picture. That's me.
Oh my god. That was a jump scare, bro.
What's that meant to mean?
Sorry.
I need an updated photo.
That is not what you look like.
That's me. I've got like what, a mustache?
All right, I think I got it, Crystal.
That guy is not Irish. Scottish.
Hey,
buddy,
fucking
buddy
I'm no Irish
Denison?
either, mate.
Scottish.
Okay, is everyone done?
McTavish, you looking good
I
in
am.
that photo.
I'm done.
Hell yeah.
You look good.
Thank you.
Come up to the over here by picture thing if you're done, okay?
Your long ass picture, buddy. Get that shit. Put a normal ass picture. All
I
you
don't
guys
have a
are
normal
supposed
photo
to
of myself.
Take
That's the
photos of
only
each other.
photo
That's
I
why
have
you're
of
supposed to go
myself.
outside. We told you to do that.
Ross,
No,
can I
we
get that
wouldn't.
pic?
Nah, dude, I'm not falling for that
Okay.
shit.
I see
We're gonna
that
go
Peter's
outside and we're not
good.
gonna be in here. I know this trick.
I don't see a problem with it, but that's just me.
I have your old pic. I have your old pic that we took.
Can I see
outside.
it? Can you text it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. You might need to crop it, bro.
I guess I could crop my other one.
Ryan needs a
Can
new
I just
picture,
crop my other
too.
one, Cassidy?
Oh.
Alright, how's this a fucking lineup?
Let me get it ready for you, buddy, and I'll text it to you right now.
All right, no rush, no rush.
Mr. Rush, your shit's fucking crazy.
Alright, everyone okay? Or does anyone have any questions?
Francisco doesn't even have a photo.
You can get the
I'm
photo
getting it
afterwards.
uploaded. I gotta get on the fucking camp thing. I gotta get.
I put my own photo in there for you, Winter.
Oh, did you? Fuck yeah.
Did it not? Did it not work?
Oh, the one you sent. No, I'm trying to get it converted. It's being a pain in the ass right now.
Okay, if no one, if
I put it
everyone's,
in already.
oh sorry.
Oh, did you fully put it in? I didn't reset it.
It was there.
If everyone's done adding the DNA sample and the DNA on file tag, the next step would to annotate it on their profile. So you see the box under their details. You're gonna have
No, I don't think
you're
you
gonna
saved
want to input DNA collected by who, and what date, and if there's an incident report where you've taken it from, mention the report number as well.
For the sake of this,
Cassidy
because
take
it's just-
Raya's DNA?
they're getting hired. Do we need to have an incident report
No.
on it or no? Okay.
No need for an incident report for this, but usually when we have a
10-4.
suspect, we'll like
Why does Raya have 4
reference
weapons
incident. So I know where we got the where we got the DNA from.
Is it because
For
I keep
example,
hiring
DNA
her and
taken
firing her?
by, Ross Adams. Yeah, collected by Ross Adams, and including the dates.
I'm gonna do you guys a
And I'd
favor.
put
Get
that
used
under
to
his
writing.
profile.
Yes, on their profile.
Mhm.
Get used to
Ryan, you
writing
didn't
your
put my DNA
dates.
in.
I did.
Get used to writing your dates, year, month, and then day. 2024-10-27.
ISO.
Oh, you did.
You have to do that when you're in the city. You might as well just do it.
Wait,
all
you
the
said
time.
year, month, day?
year, month, day, descending order.
Holy crap. Okay.
So date is always like backwards.
It's descending order. Big, medium, small.
Weird.
Hey, Raya.
That is weird.
So on your
Raya?
buddy's profile,
Yeah.
it was just DNA collected by Russ Adams.
Do you have a
24,
civilian
10,
firearms
7? Or did I
license
fuck
or
that
no?
up? Oh, 1027. What am I doing?
I'll take that as
No.
a no. Okay.
I
Some
don't.
reason you have I think it's because every time I took your keys
Cisco, I got you now. I got
or gave you keys, it automatically gave you a weapons license, so you had 5 weapons licenses.
Okay. So that's one way of getting well, yeah, for one way of getting a suspect's junior
change
is if
Ryan's
they
picture.
committed violent felonies. Okay, do you know if it's a felony or not in the charges? In the charges, it'll show like light green in color or orange in color. Orange in color means that's a felony. Okay.
All right, I fixed my picture. It's more presentable now.
And another way of getting their DNA is probably if you can request for a warrant if you have public cause they committed crimes, such as, for example,
She has
correct me
class
if I'm wrong,
5s? What the fuck are
example,
class 5s?
At a drug call, you're able to positive ID the suspect. Maybe they didn't have weren't wearing a mask, and you found DNA on scene exactly where they were. Maybe
Now she has no
actually, you know,
license.
I'm gonna retract. I forget everything I said.
Oh
Who
no.
took Peter's DNA?
I did. Is it wrong?
It's not in his MDT profile. Make sure you click save after you do it.
I see it.
You do?
Yeah, I checked. All of them have their DNA.
Are you looking at it right now?
Peter Winter? Yeah.
His DNA's in, but it's not listed on his profile like DNA taken by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
So I
put DNA
type
taken
this in
by.
under whatever this is right here.
Yep. Yeah, whatever's there. And then put the date.
Stole my ID.
If I'm missing anything, feel free to say. But
I see that, sir, and it's okay.
also, Buddy doesn't have a tag for DNA on file.
Oh, that's on me.
Okay, just make sure you're clicking save after everything you do.
Oh, I just forgot to do it. I'll be real. I thought for some reason I had. I
No
know I didn't.
worries. Everybody's learning. Just a heads up. In general, the MDT will 100% forget the things you've done. You do not save. Make sure you get in the habit of just doing it a lot.
But once you guys are all good, you can put the DNA kits back. Okay, don't forget.
You can use them more than once. But just store them in your locker, your personal locker when you're done with them, because you'll only be DNA testing people in this room anyway.
Whoever
Oh, I
took
just put it back
Raya's
into the
DNA,
DNA
make sure you
locker.
put
Yeah,
DNA
no, I'm
taken
saying for
by
your own
in your
personal
name
ones.
and the date.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You can put it in their mouth or even lips is just fine.
Whoever
Swap in
took
their
Raya's
lips.
DNA, make sure you note on their profile that you took it and when.
Hers was already on there.
Oh. Never mind. Okay. Anything else, Crystal, with DNA?
Nah, it should be all good.
Yippee!
Pretty simple. Got any questions? Just feel free to ask, okay?
5-minute
Thank
break
you.
and then firearms, Cassidy?
Do you guys want a break? How you guys feeling? How about FTOs? How you guys feeling? Let's take a temperature check.
I'm good.
Feeling mild.
Don't
Malachi.
don't feel bad if
could
you
use
need a break.
5.
Okay.
I could
All right.
use 5.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
dangerous.
let's take 5.
Okay, we'll take 5 then. 20 after.
I'm feeling frivolous.
Once you're ready, just go to the front of just go in the front office, like or the lobby, sorry, and just line up and wait.
10-4.
Thank
Can
you.
we add tags to our profiles? Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, like what?
Tags.
What tags do you want?
Who punched me earlier?
Just any.
What the hell?
No.
Like, can I add pussy?
No.
Oh. What
No, you
about Diamond Dog?
No, no, you can't.
What about Scissor Sister?
Nope.
What about Very Demure?
Nope.
What
I
about?
mean, hey, I'm wearing the Diamond Dog chain, so I mean.
What about?
If you guys want to take this time, if you're not taking a break to get a new photo, like Raya, if you want a new photo,
I've got a photo.
I'm okay.
you want a
Rice
new
kind of look
photo?
badass.
Yeah, my photo's nice, no?
Yeah, it is,
Criminal.
but it's a mugshot.
I don't think your mugshot should be your professional.
Like, you look nice, but
No,
it is
that's
a
good. That's
mugshot.
good. That's good.
Can we make it her staff profile and then do a different
Yes,
photo for her
please.
actual profile?
Oh, come on.
Make it her staff profile, so when she shows her badge, that's what the photo is.
You could do that. I don't care.
Wait, is that a thing?
Really?
Can I do my staff one?
No, any command can.
Wait, does your badge show your staff profile or your?
Wait, that's it. Cassidy.
Not right now.
What do you mean not right now?
I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, please.
No,
Please.
no, I really don't want to do it right now.
Please. Jimbo, are you command?
Yeah.
Oh, could you make my profile picture on the MDT my
Can I
staff
drive an
profile
interceptor?
picture?
What? Fuck no.
Can I drive the Premier?
Which one?
What? What rank are you? Oh, you're a deputy.
Yeah, can you promote me for a day?
Do you have a premier?
Nope.
Well, who's you gonna drive?
I'll go raid myself.
You can drive one. I don't care.
No, it's
That's not
fine.
a
I'll
picture
just
of
go
you.
drive my shitty Taurus.
No, I
haven't
mean
upgraded yet.
you can drive one. I really don't care. Just
No,
have
I
to
just
get
I
one.
don't know what you.
Do I have a premiere? No. Because I'm not senior. No.
What if you got senior tomorrow? You're not gonna have one.
Oh, well, you don't even have a
No.
picture in your profile.
Better be in that dang off lobby
Oh, it's scaring me.
in
You
2
want this
minutes.
photo of you with a mugshot?
Ow.
You want that photo?
She does, yeah.
Okay.
You okay?
No.
Yeah, food. I'm starving.
Dixie.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get some.
Okay.
Dixie. Jason Dixie.
Hi, hello, Cassidy.
Can you go see if could you go give them food?
I have food on me.
Here, can I just take some?
Yeah.
I need to just dress up like
I
a
have food
criminal.
on me.
I'm
Touch
stealing
me.
your bunk.
Yeah. Can you?
I need HR. I need HR.
Hold on. I'll tell
Hello?
you in a second.
Bill told me to touch a woman, and then she said,
The hell?
maybe me.
We're gonna be rolling into pursuit training after this.
What?
So
That's a
any
woman.
RTOs
Got
that
it.
are gonna be dressing up like criminals, make sure you do
I
that
need
before we
HR.
head out for
That's
firearms.
not what I
You
said.
could do so much better,
No, this
Bell.
is true.
What? What? the fuck?
Yeah, Decker is a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
That was malicious.
Hey, try to even
Mac,
fuck with you, little
punch
bro.
me.
What was the mean?
Mac, I turned around and I got hit in the back of my head.
I've
What
got a
the fuck?
question. Is this showing my picture?
Jesus
That's
fucking
you.
Christ,
That's
McTavish.
me. That's me.
Yeah, I know
Looking
that's
good,
I
gangster.
saw it. I saw
I think
your
I actually
pic.
made him cry.
Cassidy made me change mine, bro.
You don't even have one.
Yeah,
This
good
is
photo, bro.
goofy
Good
as
one.
hell.
It has to be on your
If you had a cane,
You get a cane?
you break your back.
Raya? Where's Raya?
Yo,
Maybe you can ask Dunn Sheriff
Yeah.
for some help.
Brewsterton sent you a picture that I need on my staff profile when you get a chance.
Yeah. Where's
Yeah,
where,
yeah, thank you.
I'm not worried about that right now. Where is
Thank
Raya?
you.
Um,
I don't know, man. I don't.
Raya?
Oh.
I guess I could change, you know? I'll go change. Sorry.
What's up, little bro?
Shit goes hard.
Which
I
one of
know
us is the little bro? Who's the little
You.
bro?
You, buddy.
You, man. Why did I know you were talking about that?
Because you look like
Thanks.
your own TikTok.
You were the one who responded to little bro.
Buddy, you look like Big Justice.
I am Big Justice. Actually, no, I'm AJ. Dixon's Big
That's a
Justice.
boom.
Ellen, come here.
A double chunk chocolate
to the lobby.
cookie.
We need to hire a Rizzler.
Hey guys, good news. The Browns took down the Ravens.
Need to hire the
That's
Rizzler.
a bad day. I
how
don't know
my
how I'm gonna
Broncos
tell my
doing?
friend Spiro.
I don't know.
He might cry.
I love when Cleveland wins.
Oh my God, Pete! Fantasy basketball this week. I shit on everyone. Absolutely destroyed.
Is your
Even though
team
it's
like
fucking
90%
Jokic.
Celtics
You had
players?
Jokic. You have Jokic.
Yeah, I traded for Mike Evans from somebody in this league, and then he immediately got hurt the next day.
That's hilarious.
Diabolical.
I actually have 0 Celtics players.
Damn, that's crazy. You must
For
love losing.
a damn good reason, right?
Still bringing it. Still bringing it.
Who are we missing?
Hey, all
What
those
hit- what-
Celtics,
what hit
all
the
those
boom?
Celtics prize picks going great.
I also have 3 tight ends on my team. What is going on?
So I'm smoking bones in the football league this week too.
Fun stuff.
That can't be that hard to do.
But I'm here for another like 30.
Well, Bones is smoking me in a
20,
different
30.
league right now, so.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm getting screwed.
Really?
You're looking at the highest points right now.
Not too
Hel-
long, actually.
hello.
Cashington, what's up?
What's up?
Listen, I know you're.
Go to the hangar that we were at yesterday.
Copy.
Someone leave that Taurus right up on the
When we I know we're doing firearm
I'm
stuff,
inside the
but
Taurus.
we should obviously just have the groups the same we had them yesterday, and then I already talked to Porter because Malachi's going to be participating in the pursuit stuff. So Porter and Malachi are going to be in a car together.
Rebella, you can
Okay.
go radio.
Fine.
It's in my car.
Okay. Does he want his source out?
I don't know.
Okay.
Thinking really intently about something.
Fucking Cream is kicking my ass right now, man, because LeBron wants to have 30. What about my Taurus, little guy?
It's out front of PC. Hello?
I don't think you locked in a single player, by the way, Romello, in the
No, I did.
There's no way that he
basketball
called my
league.
mentee little.
Nobody gives a shit about basketball or football, whatever the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up.
What, do you like soccer?
Mostly just Cassidy. I don't like soccer.
What sports do you like?
Rugby and F1.
Of course.
Max for Scapping. Or best.
He tells me to shut the fuck up and try to talk about football.
That is just not true.
I bet you Bean is a fucking guy who just tells us what to shut up all the time.
He does.
Ferrari one.
I'm very Irish.
Yeah, Irish are decent.
Cadets line up on the line you were on yesterday when you get here.
All right, guys, this
Yo,
is
that
the
lowrider's kinda
Sexmobile. Don't ever touch the Sexmobile.
All right. Understood.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go set things up real quick.
Who is leading this?
I am.
Bean is leading firearms training, and then pursuit training.
Could be Ventura.
We did write down Ventura, yeah.
We can just give him a call.
And robbery and negotiation training is going to be Crystal.
Ready to try?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be all of us.
It'll be a group effort. Minus me. I'm leaving in like 20 minutes, by the way.
Jimbo, what the fuck did you do to this car?
I haven't repaired since I bought it.
Just getting the plates set up.
Fuck is he?
How many cats do we have? 6, right?
We have 6.
Hey,
Yeah, plus Malachi 7. We should... Blue Boss? Has anybody talked to her?
Don't think she's around right now.
Alright, then 7.
They getting fucking shot at or something? What?
Hello, Leon Cassidy.
Are you busy?
We've just apprehended someone from a pursuit.
Okay.
What do
Tell
you need?
Ventura to call me, please.
Okay.
Thank you
Are
so
you okay?
much. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, because you don't have his bono
Alright,
number
do all
for
the
him.
cadets just want to come over to
Is that
where I
why?
am?
Didn't
Just
know
over
he
to
had
the
one.
West a little bit.
He's in the yellow
Get some
pages.
plates set up and we'll start
Okay.
shooting
All right. Thank you.
Over there.
Save debris.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Cadets, run over to where Bean is at.
Hello.
Hey, come do pursuit training.
No way.
You just not want to?
What?
Do you just not want to?
Well, no. I wanted you to do it.
Oh, why are you telling me now in the moment?
Forgot.
You forgot. Okay,
Yeah.
well I'm supposed to be processing someone. I can give Jack and let me Jenna do it, I guess.
Yeah, I trust her.
Is it happening right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well there's a guy on the floor bleeding out that we're arresting right now in the city.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll figure it out.
Okay, well then you start it for now.
Alright, just come over to the yellow line.
Till I get there, I guess. Where even are you?
Not the
Take
car,
freedom.
dumb fucks. Over here.
Alright, well fucking start it till I get there.
See,
Alright,
Matt
goodbye.
needs food.
Alright.
Do you have any more?
On the way.
I have some food.
And wall.
Raya, I gave you food, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, I have Ventura on the way to come lead this, by the way. Supposed to be his.
In pursuit training, but Bean's doing firearm stuff.
I don't know.
Are we doing firearm stuff right now?
Yeah, we're doing firearm stuff now.
Yeah, firearm
I
stuff
thought we
right
were
now.
doing. Okay,
We're
okay,
all
cool.
over.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, is that bad? This is the order we had written
No,
down.
that's low.
Okay.
Okay.
Less of a rush
As a
actually because
cadet
we're doing
and
firearms
as a
first, but
PPO,
firearms
you'll
only like 15
ever be
minutes.
carrying a class
Right.
1 firearm
Alright, bye.
on you when you're out on patrol. If you ever become a full deputy, if you make it that far, we'll see yet. You will be able to do a class 2 training for a DX11, an AR-10, and I think the other one's just called a heavy rifle. Like, I can't remember. But for the time being,
That bitch is a
you'll be
class
entrusted-
3.
Is this?
A heavy rifle is a class 3, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Every rifle is a class 3. You will never touch that unless you probably join like tier T or something or become high command. You guys are like cadets, so there's a good chance of that happening. But for the time being, you'll be entrusted to use a class. You'll be entrusted to use a class 1 firearm when you're out on patrol. Some things come along with this. One of the main things about firearm safety is you should only ever point your gun at what you want to kill. If you are not happy with pulling the trigger on something, you should not point it at it. So when you respond to like a bank robbery or something, you do not want to ever point your firearm at another officer that's on scene or the hostage. Because desk pops do happen, they happen quite often, and if you have a desk pop while you're fucking pointing your gun at someone, you're just going to be fired, you're going to lose your job, and you are a waste of fucking time for us. And Cassidy's going to be really fucking disappointed.
Extremely.
Don't disappoint, please.
Anyone ever fired a gun before in their lives? This is America, so I'm hoping that all of you did. No Europeans here? Good. Okay, perfect. What I'm going to get you guys to do is line up along the yellow line, and you're going to pick one, just stand in front of one of the armor plates. Crystal's going to get down so she doesn't get shot. And we're going to get you guys, I'll tell you what to do, but just, yeah, just all hop in front of a plate, and you should be good. We got some more plates over on the right-hand side. Just count where you are in line, and then count where the plate is, and then you should be good. There we go. Okay. Has everyone got their magazines reloaded, all that done already? If not, please load your magazines now.
Yippee!
Okay. Alright. Perfect. 2 seconds. Okay, alright. So what I'm going to want you all to do is, I'm going to want you to aim down your sights at the target right now. All of you do that. Don't shoot until I tell you to shoot. I want you guys all to let off 1 shot. Perfect. Alright, so now you get a little bit of a handle on the recoil. What I'm going to get you to do is set off burst fire in groupings of 3. So just shoot 3 times, wait a second, shoot 3 times, wait a second, until the mag's empty. Okay. Perfect. Could someone name the most important thing about when you get into a gunfight, what you should be looking for?
This is my rifle. My rifle is my best friend.
Hey, firm. You're going to want to look for hard cover. You don't want to be looking for like a piece of wood or anything. You want to look for something solid. The wheelbase of a car, when you're out in the open, is a great thing to get behind. But for the most part, you're going to want to find like a wall, a building, yada yada. Don't look for like a wooden box. Don't look for any ventilation things. If you're on a roof and you stand behind the vent and they shoot it enough, they will just break that shit and they will shoot you. Okay. Feel free to shoot another mag at the target, just to get a little bit more of a handling with the recoil and everything. You arrive arrive at a traffic stop, should you ever have your firearm out?
No.
Okay. Good answer. For the most part, it's going to be no, unless it's a high-risk stop. Then you will have your firearm out, but we'll go over high-risk stops later. But for the most part, you should only ever have your weapon out when you believe there is a threat. Don't just be walking around all the time with your firearm out.
Yes,
that's not a good
Dreamy.
luck for us as the department and for you. When you discharge your firearm on the scene, what should you do?
Make a clear on radio that shots are fired.
Confirm you could do that, but I'm looking for a little bit of a post-mortem. What should you do after the scene has no more shots are being fired?
Collect casings.
Collect casings is good. Yeah, you should be
Clear
doing
the
that.
area.
Clear the area, perfect. One of the
Check
main
on the
things...
person that you shot.
Who's your favorite
Yeah,
mod?
you should definitely do that. You guys all learned first aid today, so we're looking for preservation of life. One of the main
I would
things
never.
I'm looking for
I don't
past
have
all
one. I wouldn't
that's
answer
gonna,
that question. Even if I did, I wouldn't answer that
I want a
question.
statement in the report of why you shot your gun. Accountability is a big thing, so whenever you shoot your gun at something or someone, we need to know why. In case this comes up in court later or a later date. But if you shoot your gun on the scene or you get shot, you got to put a fucking statement in. Okay. What I'm going to get you guys to do is pull out your firearms again. Some of you put them away. You're going to aim down your sights, and you're going to, all at one time, making sure fucking who we need to fire here, you're going to approach the target, slow walking and firing at the same time. So get used to moving and shooting. Go. Okay, watch your cross a little bit slower than that. Perfect. All right. Anyone have any issues with the firearm? Any quirks that they learned that they want to talk about? Okay. Another very important thing we need to talk about is, as a police officer, you are not trying to kill when you're shooting. I know that's going to sound a little bit weird. When someone is shooting at you, you're going to want to be aiming for center mass. we don't want to headshot people. We don't want to blow their brain stem out. We just want to aim for center mass and take the target down. And then hopefully we can provide some CPR, some medical, first aid,
Hi,
stick a
Kat.
finger and some gauze in, and make sure that they do not die.
How are
so we can
you?
prosecute them. Because if you kill someone, we can't really build them, and the department doesn't make any fucking money. So
we need money.
On bullets, and we need the fucking money. So whenever we kill people or shoot people down, we want to save their lives so we can bring them back to the BCSO and charge them. Because the BCSO gets 25% of everyone that you send up, and we fucking need that money.
And also,
That's
we
what Fred
value
pays us
life,
for.
and we don't want to kill people and live with those decisions. Everybody, okay? So.
That's a belief for some people, but I've been doing this job for many years, so all I believe is the money now. I've become numb to saving lives. I just
Okay,
want
well,
the
you
money.
guys are fresh-faced and new, and you don't have to be jaded. We can care about people.
Yeah.
Please care
you
about
can do that.
people.
Please
Care about
genuinely
people.
care
Now,
about people.
Yes.
But in
Yes,
the back
sir,
of your
I'll
mind,
care.
remember, this is for
All
the
right,
budget.
I'll start caring.
I served in Afghan. Okay, I don't need
Dude,
that.
Bean is a bad influence. Don't listen to him that much. Listen to him about the gun stuff, but not the caring about people stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, we got a couple more minutes, so just you guys can practice shooting your guns, and then we'll wait for Ventura to get up here, and we'll get into pursuits. Good job with the shooting.
Oh, another thing is, when we go back to BCSO, we'll have you guys buy a flashlight that we can that you can put on your
Oh, we didn't do that.
your Glock. It'll help weigh the gun down a little bit. It helps a little bit with recoil, and obviously it gives you a flashlight. So we'll do that once we go back to the BCSO.
Yeah, as a police officer, you'll be entering a lot of dark spaces, like dark buildings where people don't have lights and everything, so the flashlight is very handy. Oh, well, now that you've pulled out that flashlight, you guys can shoot off some bullets, but then you guys are all going to have to pick up all the, or clear up all these casings, because,
Yeah, have fun. Go ahead, have fun shooting, but you got to pick up all your casings or clear them out. So
Clearing them takes a long time too.
get to work, y'all.
Get to work. Clean it up.
Get to shooting, and then you can clear it up. You can shoot a bunch a little bit.
It's like pickup sticks. Anybody ever play pickup sticks?
I'm good.
When
Mac's
Bean
good
said-
on shooting.
When Bean said watch your cross earlier, did everybody know what that meant? Yeah. Anybody not know what it meant? It's okay.
No.
Okay, just wanted to check.
I'm walking
I
into
don't
the
know.
range. Don't shoot me.
Right, I start clearing this shit up.
You don't know clear?
I am.
No, imagine there's someone who doesn't know
you're
and doesn't want to say
just
they
in
don't
case
know.
they're like scared.
Yeah.
Bean, why don't you tell Miss Clear what it means?
What's your cross?
Okay, so watch your cross is going to be. There's been some incidences in the PD where someone has had their firearm out on scene. Someone has crossed in front of them while they were about to shoot or were shooting, and we've had a blue-on-blue situation. So whenever someone shouts out, watch your cross, and you hear it from behind you, it usually means that you're in front of someone or walking in front of someone that is aiming down their sights at a target and you are getting in the way. So whenever someone gets in front of you, scream out, watch your cross, or if you're crossing in front of someone, yell out the same thing. Just be vocal on scenes and let people know what you're doing.
Are most of our shootouts in close quarters, or are they out in the open?
It really depends. We get a good mix of them, to be honest, when we're out on patrol, but for the most part, close quarters.
I swear to God, I know it's not for everybody. Obviously, we have like large-scale gang shootouts in Cyprus or like on Forum or whatever. But 95% of the times I get shot is turning a corner, and then I just started getting blasted at. Or there's an ambush.
Okay, so check around corners.
Hey, firm. And most of the time, when you're responding to a shots fired call, you will be responding to an officer that has already been shot. You'll have information arriving on scene, and just about where you can position yourself from there.
It's a really good example of why yesterday when we were doing foot pursuits, I said if you're alone, don't go around a corner without your firearm out.
Cassidy, did we talk about what you can't do? when
Ventura
you're
here
down
for
on
the
scene?
pursuits.
What'd you say? Yeah, Ventura's
talk
coming.
about what you can't do when we're down on the scene. Like when you're
What do you
down on
mean?
the scene.
It's
what you
okay.
can't
I
do.
practiced
Oh,
at
this is a good
EMS.
example.
No.
You can like
You want to do
whisper
that?
at people if they get close. So be
Please
careful.
do that.
think-
Kill
Alright,
time
real
for a
quick,
minute. I have to think
Alright,
about something
I'll
for
do it
just
if
2
it-
minutes.
if it's my life or
Real quick for a minute.
Chad, I have to
just wanna
pee
say
so
something
bad. I'll be right
about
back.
it.
I'm here.
When you go down on a scene, let's
pistol
say
whipped
you
me,
got
bro.
shot at, let's say you are in a car accident, you go down, you
Pay
are
attention!
incapacitated on scene. Make sure you're paying attention, Mr. Ross Adams, Mr. Malachi Black. This is really imperative, honestly. When you go down, when you're incapacitated on the scene, when you're shot, when you're stabbed, et cetera, you can't give officer information. That not until you are treated by medical, because if you are incapacitated on a scene, you may be loopy, you know, you may not remember everything correctly, you may be, you know, trauma, you know, any way, shape, or form, none of the stuff that you say when you are down on the ground is credible information. So do not say anything. It is important to do that. Also, once you are, what all that exactly. Also, if you are down on the scene, you cannot rejoin the same chase. If it's the same chase, if it's the same active, you cannot rejoin that same active if you are incapacitated on that scene. And then last but not least, if you are exploded, if your vehicle is exploded, it is done for the day, okay? It is done for the day until the next shift, right? So make sure that if your car is exploded, you don't just go and repair it and it works like brand new, okay? It is exploded. The engine is completely combust. You have to get that taken into the shop for the rest of the shift.
And that goes for both alphas and bravos. Even if you bravo, like you're driving somewhere and you eject and hit your head really hard and have to go to the hospital, you can't respond to the call you were initially responding to or a part of during a pursuit.
Them's the grounds rules. So be accustomed to those because that is really important.
Anyone got any questions about firearms or firearm-related calls or anything? Mike, you're getting shot at right now. What are you calling out on radio?
78, 78, 78.
Alright, no one knows where the fuck you are. No one
Where?
knows who the fuck's shooting at you.
Austin Bean shooting at me at the Zancudo 78. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah!
Alright, good.
Oh, sorry. I was aiming behind you. Not
Same
you.
thing with the traffic stops, like we said.
Miss Wayne, I'm
Better off
expendable.
to give a description of who rather than where, because people will be able to find out where you're at. Obviously, if you have time to give all that information, do it, please. But make sure that you get the most important comms first, who, and then where.
If you guys want to run back over to the cars. Oh, sorry.
What do you say, Dixon?
Ross Adams.
Pat, I'm sorry. I just walked back in my room and realized
78's
I'm out
Dixon
of
shots
water.
at Fort Zacuto.
No? Don't you don't. Seven. You win. 7.
I know,
No.
I did stutter. 78's Dixon, Fort Zacuto. Or shots? Where? Yeah, I'm fucking it up, so.
Yeah.
78's shots, Dixon, Zancudo.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to give a name if you don't know the name. Like, let's say it's obviously
Right,
me,
I
then
would
you
say
can
the
say Mason
fit.
Dixie is shooting me, but you know, you can give vehicle descriptions. The who means like anything that you can give description-wise, right?
78's all black, Fort Zancudo.
Yep.
Then if you survive past the next couple of seconds, you can give a more detailed description, but the very bare minimum, if you can give it out and squeeze it out, it's going to be a lot for units arriving on scene. 78's red car, Fort Zancudo. 78's blue car, Fort Zancudo. People will just know instinctively when they're arriving on scene what to be looking out for. If you guys want to run back then to the main hangar, Ventura should be here shortly, PM, and then get the pursuits going.
While you guys are on, another thing I want to touch on too is don't repeat the same thing over and over and over again. If it's a 78th call, you need to give like time for other officers to communicate to try to neutralize the threat.
Cassidy.
no one even grabbed me, man. Fucked up.
There's a black and color tailgater here. It's pulling up to the scene to make sure that it's based there from the academy. It's on the main road right next to the hangarways.
My man Bean.
I'm on my way. I'll check it out.
Alright, yeah, we're watching it.
That's my main man Bean right there.
I got your big dog. I watched the sick drift.
Lock this bitch into 3rd gear and then do it.
That's what it is.
Oh, are you? Who the fuck is Ventura? Fucking processing. All right, let's do a trap. Run them through high risk.
Okay.
All right, y'all lock in. We're gonna do high risk stops real quick, and then we'll do pursuit training. Okay.
Can I get like 2 FTOs inside of the white and color Buffalo?
Yeah.
Let me grab one of these UPIs.
Should we take magazines?
Yeah,
or
drive over the side. Drive up.
What?
The 9?
No, you're fine. You learned how to shoot a gun, you're firearms trained. Can I get the other FTOs to come over behind me just in the CPI? I'm gonna pull up for a felony stop.
We're
We'll
going
drive
right
off
back.
to the Buffalo.
We're coming right back.
Confirm. High-risk stops aren't done that often. They're usually done when we know someone has been violent. We used to do them all the time for like stolen joyriding cars. Don't do that anymore. They're a rarity, but they will be called out on scene. You're gonna learn when we do them, but it's mostly just when we know that there's a violent suspect in the car and we need to detain everyone.
I'm heading out. Have fun, everybody.
Goodbye, Helen. Thank you so much for your help.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye.
Learn Learn lots. I'll see you on duty, cadets.
I want every
Jimbo, Donald, Mello,
cadet
what the
to
fuck's
say
going
thank
on?
you, Helen.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Have
Have
a
a
great
great
day.
day. Just repair in the car.
Bye, bitch. Daddy, bitch.
Who's in the CVPI?
353. Okay, pull up the Buffalo. It doesn't need to be halfway across the airfield.
Excuse me, sorry.
Alright, 2 units behind me. When we arrive on scene, just pretend that the footpath is on the right-hand side, so you'd be pulling up on the left. When you pull up to a felony stop, you're mostly, when you know that you want to felony stop a vehicle, is you want to call it out on radio your intentions of doing one. So when units arrive on scene, they know exactly what's going to be happening. So 353, 1038, eastbound, Fort San Cudo, requesting units for a felony stop. And units will arrive on scene. If one comes up, they will just pull up like normal behind. If it's just them arriving on scene. If multiple arrive on the same time, they will pull up alongside when ready. We used to count down. You no longer count down. Just whenever a unit pulls up, you could say, right, ready, or something. Just go. No counting down, because you used to count down, and people in the vehicle would know what the fuck's going on. They just drive off or whatever. These days, just get out of the vehicle. Everyone else follows suit.
Have your gun on your lap when you get out of the car. So and aim so that your door stays open while you get out. You have cover, okay? Like everybody else did. You can see everybody got out of the car while aiming their gun already, and their door stayed open. Try to do that.
Yeah, we'll have you getting out of your car and aiming your gun in a second so you can get a little bit of a feel for it. But whoever initiates the traffic stop, they will be running the felony stop. You will be issuing commands to them. So the first command you will want to do is, driver, turn off the engine of the vehicle, take out the keys, and toss them out of the window. Please inform me when you've thrown them out the window.
They're out. They're out.
Hey, firm. Driver, with your left hand, open up the door, step out of the vehicle, place your hands in the air, and listen to my commands. Okay, now, while you're facing away from me, please look through your eyes, take 2 steps back and 2 steps to your left. Take 2 more steps back. Belle, place him in the cuffs.
Stop.
Now, I moved him over to Belle. She's going to place him in the cuffs, and after you place them in cuffs in a felony stop, you will place them into your vehicle. Do not order anyone else out of the vehicle until that is done.
Secure.
Passenger, please step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air, same deal. Looking through your eyes takes 3 steps backwards, 3 long strides. Take 2 more long strides. Crystal's gonna go for cuffs.
Place new cups this time.
Big Bean. Big fucking Benjamin.
Crystal's then going to secure him. If you see other people in the vehicle, you know, tell them to get out. Depending on how many people are in the vehicle, you'll get them all out, do it one at a time. If there's like 6 people in the car, it takes a while, but you need to get it done.
Secure.
Once you believe that the car is clear, though, Cassidy is on the furthest left, so he's going to start fanning out clockwise, and other units are going to follow him around. You're going to go around to the left or the right, depending on which way everyone is lined up. You're not going to
Might
get
in,
into a crossfire situation. Someone is going to hold the trunk. Cassidy's going to call out when the cabin is clear.
Clear.
Affirm. Then Cassidy is going to slowly approach the driver's side door, get into the vehicle, and pop the trunk so we can check it. Crystal is going to hold the trunk.
Popping trunk.
Ready?
Step out of the vehicle,
Out of the
your
car.
hands in the air. Do it now.
Hands up right now.
Oh my God.
During this, everyone's going to try
Don't
watch the
resist.
crossfire. Cassidy's going to
I
get
see
out
him
of the
cuffs.
vehicle so he's not in crossfire. Going to go for cuffs on this suspect, and then we're good him back. Then the vehicle is clear. We can step it down. During this whole process, radio traffic, if you're on the main channel, no one should be talking on radio. If you know that there's a felony stop going on, you don't mention anything on the radio. You just let it conclude. Once it's finished, everything can go back to normal. At that point, you will move your vehicles out of the roads, detain, talk to people, do whatever the fuck.
Any questions? Now's the time, because we're going to make you do one each, so.
So, if nobody's to talk to you on the radio or anything, take it that doesn't matter unless it's like somebody has called somebody else, but they can make that call, aye.
Obviously, a 78's call is the highest priority call.
78 trumps everything. So if you have a situation where you need to call 78, but you know there's a felony stop going on, do it. If you're on a felony stop and you hear a 78, be aware kind of how many units on duty. Do you guys need to just cut everyone loose on that felony stop and move about your day going to the 78s? Make a judgment call. If you need to cut people off, it's not too bad.
All right, do me a favor, guys. Just don't fuck with them too much, because we have a lot to get through, so I don't want to.
I'm not fucking with them at
Okay,
all.
thank you, guys. Any more questions?
What do you say over the radio whenever you like start the like? Is there a 10 code for this or?
Yeah.
352. Oh.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
352 in a traffic stop with a. We'll do a warrant, like a vehicle flag for like a violent warrant. So 352.
How about Ramel?
23 with a 38 vehicle flagged warrant requesting higher stop.
If you can, during this process, try to just tail the vehicle. If you know that you're going to be committing a high-risk stop on it, try to tail it and get units with you before you pull it over. Because if you pull over a vehicle and you're requesting units for a high-risk stop, you might be waiting there like 2 or 3 minutes, and
They're just
they'll
gonna
know what
dip.
the fuck's going on. They might just hop out and shoot you.
Yeah, or they're going to dip.
So it's best
Any more
if
questions?
you have the opportunity just to tail for until you get more units there. At least 1 or 2 more, and then you can stop it.
No one?
One more thing, if you respond to a high-risk stop and it's only you and the other unit there that initiated it, just pull up behind them, act like it's a normal traffic stop until you get a 3rd or 4th unit. Just play it cool until you have the units to do an actual felony stop.
These are very rarely used, genuinely. They're good to do, but I mean, I took a few months break, but I've been hired since Skeleton Crew, and I've done like maybe 5. But you still need to know how to
I
do
don't
them.
remember like ever doing any.
All right, so we're gonna go. Ross, you're gonna be first. You'll have.
Which car you want, man?
We'll get you in a CVPI. Can we get one of the CVPIs here?
Do we just want?
You want to just get them into their groups and they can all run it together?
Yeah, actually, yes. Let's do it that way. It'll be quicker. Let's all get into a group. Get into your group that you're normally with. And then we'll have you get with an FTO. Give us a sec, and then we'll just switch.
Miguel, Francisco, Winter, we'll take 9.1.
No, we're all,
just
we're all
go
the same,
7.
we're all the same traffic stop. All the same
Oh,
traffic
okay,
stop.
okay.
We'll just swap out primary each time.
I can't see the car that you guys are doing this with, so I'm gonna take a nap really quick. 'Cause I can't see the criminal
Come here,
car.
come here.
Wait, no. I think let's do them separate. We can just get it done faster. We just, dude. There's
no,
so
it'd
much.
be quicker all together. No.
Well, no, because I want to have every single person do one. It's gonna do 7 different times then.
Well, we just do it 3 times. I think it'd be fine.
It's not this isn't that big of a thing. We don't do them that much anymore. I don't think they all need to do it. They just need the gist of it.
All right.
What tours would I take? I don't have a tour.
It was 5 years ago, yeah, but
Yeah,
no,
you're
we don't
right.
do these.
I'll go get another suit.
We'll have them run the whole. It's gonna be just them in 3 different cars then.
Yeah. Just each car does it once.
I'm gonna take a nap really quick because I can't see the time.
Yeah, we'll just do without his group right now. Or
You just use a different car.
Yeah, I'll grab the gauntlet. It's
Yeah,
up to
just
you.
use the
Do you want
gauntlet.
to?
Yeah.
He's already napping.
I'm not napping already. I'm right here. I was
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I'm not here.
Okay, every group get into a CVPI with your group. And we're gonna take turns, like I said, running it.
Malachi, just getting one of the CVPIs for now, and then you're gonna be with Porter later. We're just gonna grab another CVPI.
Yo, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Where do you want me? You said first, but let's change.
It's fine. I'll tell you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Once you guys are in your groups in your CVPI, just come outside and just line up like next to the scout, just so I could visualize what the hell's going on.
Yeah, there's the SUV to the south. Go over to the SUV.
We're up. Okay, so we have the black one, the gray one, and the white one.
Where do you want us to line up?
Stay right here. It's fine. All y'all just stop moving. Stop moving. Using me. Okay, you guys all in your groups?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is there...
we're missing one because he had taken a nap.
Took a nap.
That's fine.
Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Yeah,
Never
he
took a
did,
nap.
he did.
Yeah, I'm here.
But I want one FTO in every car. And you guys...
Let me know who needs one. I'm free.
I think every car basically needs one. So please go to the car and get in the back of one of the cars, please.
We have 3 in the felony stop.
They just like want to cross me. Let me go move it.
Who's in here? I can't see with it. Those...
It's me, baby.
Hey, yo.
Fuck it, we're wasting too much time. Just get in one of them and then.
It doesn't have one.
We don't. We do.
The gray one.
The gray one.
All right, we're gonna start with. We're just gonna go in order. Okay, we'll just have the primary. The front car will be the one leading the scene. So we'll start with the car that I'm in right now, the black one. You guys will just be around the corner. Just go around in one of the hangars or whatever, and just be ready to come when he calls for your backup for high res.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Go.
You said I'm primary. All right, bet.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to pull over that car?
TBD to dispatch. When we turn at 10:38, black sports car, 2-door, flagged warrant, requesting 77s for a felony stop.
High risk.
I didn't even know I was being pulled over, bro.
High risk.
I was going too fast for that.
Could have
shit.
one in a round.
I didn't hear no siren.
I didn't hear no sirens. Okay, now I hear the
Now cut
sirens.
them.
Now that's being loud and annoying. Now that's being loud and annoying and stupid. Stupid.
All right, bro. Here.
Guns on lap. All right.
All right. Go.
What are they doing? Hey yo!
Engine
Come on,
off.
lap, and
Windows
see
down.
if he gets out.
Go ahead and throw the keys
you're
out
getting
the
out?
door.
You should be good.
This is a lot.
Like that.
Life's a lot, brother.
That's too much. Y'all too
Life's a lot, brother.
Cooperate, and it'll go easy.
Why you sound lopsided? Speak up.
Cooperate, it'll go easy.
All right, fine, man.
Throw the keys out. Throw the keys out now.
I done did it. I did it, bro.
All right, all right.
keys.
Step out the car.
Which one?
The one you in. Go ahead and step out, facing away. Hands in the air. Look through your eyes.
Hands in the air, man.
Hands in the air.
Oh yeah. I.
All right, go ahead and take
Put
2
your
steps
hands in the
back
air,
slowly.
Dixie, bitch ass.
1 to the left. 3 steps back. Rhea, go ahead and cuff him.
Going for cuffs? Not resist.
But are there other individuals in the car?
Raya, you don't have to put him in the car. Just uncuff him and then just say clear as if you were to put him in the back.
Yo, fuck those pussy
I can't see the.
Hey, sir, in the vehicle, go ahead and put your hands up.
Clear?
Oh, ma'am, in the vehicle. Go ahead and put your hands up. My apologies.
Fuck you, pussy.
You can't fuck me, but I need you to put your hands up. Exit the vehicle, same direction, facing away from us. Looking through your eyes, buddy.
He's trying to open
Steps
the door.
back.
She's freaking out. She's trying to open the door.
Ma'am, 3 steps back. 3 more steps back. 1 to your left. 1 more to your left. That's way
Ones to the
too
left are
far.
real
Way
big,
too
and the ones
far.
back are real short.
All right, 1 to the right. All right, stop. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Ma'am, go ahead and cuff him, buddy.
Hands behind your back, madam.
Jesus,
Ma'am, stop right now. Stop any further.
You didn't say stop.
I did.
No, you
Hands
didn't.
behind your back, madam.
Ma'am, cooperate.
Watch the car. There might be another.
All right. It looks like a 2-door. Are we clearing the...
He resisted.
Are we clearing the trunk as well?
Alright, clear.
We're gonna clear the vehicle. Alright, I'm approaching the vehicle.
Remember, you approach clockwise, so like move together. You're not gonna just walk straight up like that, Ross. You're gonna go like look at where everybody else is.
Yeah.
Look where
Ross,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Ross,
hook
you
about, hook
shouldn't be
about,
the one
right?
approaching the door. You shouldn't be the one approaching the door. It's the person on the very furthest left is going to be approaching the door. You're going to move around in the clockwise motion. so
Yeah, you
don't
can
get a crossfire
circle.
going.
Yeah, circle towards Raya. All of y'all, just keep circling, and then like
Squeal.
that would be okay. And then now go ahead.
Matt goes, right?
Yeah, Mac is the one that goes up, opens the door. Someone from the
Everybody
very
else
far right is going to be ready to watch the trunk and call it clear.
Or you guys on the right need to rotate a little bit more to the left.
Hey, hey!
We got a runner.
If someone gets out and starts running, you need to give them demands, not just hey, hey. But you'll be demanding them to stop, put their hands up, all
I
that.
thought we had repair done.
That was good though.
Calling it out over radio. Continue to run.
You
I
guys
forgot
on the
about
right though?
clockwise shit all together.
All right.
You two on the right, you guys need to move over to the left a little bit more because at the end there, when they were clearing the cabin, you would have been straight in the crossfire. Same if somebody popped out of the trunk. If you guys would have started shooting, you guys would have shot each other.
Yeah, so when people start rotating, you could just come in front of the car and just kind of be over here. You
So
guys
we're on
would
this
want to
side.
be mostly
We want to
in
be
line.
closer
Listen
here.
to Bean here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would want to be here, and then the other units will be like rotated around here. But you want to be close to the trunk so you can see inside of it, call it out, and everything like that.
So the only people
Gotcha,
crossing over are the driver's side people.
Yeah.
Basically, if
Okay,
you are on
that
the
makes sense.
car that I am standing on, you do not want to go any further to my right. You want to make sure that anything that comes out of that car, you have clear line of sight on. So if there is somebody, like if there's a gun that pops into play, you're able to shoot them without shooting your officers to the left there, or you're able to pursue them.
One more thing is, Ross's car will most likely be the furthest car to the right, so he won't be really moving at all during this traffic stop. Because right now this white car will be on like a curb or something. So just think of Ross's car being next to the curb, this car being in the road, and then the other one will be like in opposing lanes of travel, kind of pulled up here.
Yeah, the only reason we did it that way the first time was because we just didn't have room. All right, let's run it back. Let's go. Now we'll do the gray CVPI. Your turn to run it. Now we will be in tertiary. And white CVPI, you be in secondary, we'll be in tertiary, and the black one to have people be careful.
So we'll be left side.
My bad, guys. I'm new around here.
What the fuck is your problem?
Right,
Not a good driver.
As secondary, we're gonna be on the left side, right?
Everybody's going to be on the left side to the primary target. Or the primary car. So you're going to be on, everybody will be, if you're secondary, tertiary, fucking 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, you're all going to be on the left side unless the car is stopped in like the middle of the road.
And I'm secondary.
Tertiary.
Thank you.
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, go right ahead.
DBD, gonna detonate a black and coloured two-door coming back 1060, eastbound full Sankudo, need 77s.
Cadet 1 en route.
TBD 76.
Oh, these motherfuckers are about to shoot each other.
One thing, just in the future, you want to angle your
Look
car
at
a
the
little bit
fucking
more.
park, these fucking areas, you know what I mean?
Go.
I want to go towards.
Yeah. You want to be like pointing your car.
Driver, turn the engine off and throw the key out the window. Do it now. Throw the key.
Throw the key.
You're going to take your right arm, take it outside the window and open the door, then put your hands up. Do it now.
I don't know how to do that.
Open the door, stand out and put your hands up. No, passenger, back inside. So
We have a
fucking go
runner.
after him.
Who?
Bang. Well, driver, come out of the vehicle and put your hands up now.
You want me to
Outside
get out now?
with hands up. Yes. Face away and put your hands up.
Okay.
Okay, I want you to look through your eyes and take 2 steps to your left. Stop. I want you to take 3 steps back. No, back. Continue, keep going. Keep going, stop.
Stop!
Hands behind your back, sir.
Clear. Get what's rotating, go to the cabin.
Clear.
Okay, pop trunk, I'll be waiting. Get out of the vehicle, put your hands up, do it now. Go for cuffs. Vehicle's clear. What?
All right. Good shit. All right. Now we'll SWAT for the last car that hasn't done it yet, and then we will do pursuit training.
You drive for this one. Aye.
Once you're ready and set up,
What's sorry?
feel free to start.
Cadet 1, 1038, eastbound Fort Zancudo. We're gonna have a warrant vehicle. Can we get some backup?
Cadet 2 responding to that. 76 to 38.
Specify that it's for a high risk. Angle the car to the right. Yeah. More? A little more?
More? Gotcha. Oh, so it's like this.
You just want to...
Hey, stop throwing.
Alright, paying for this.
You don't want to be touching them, obviously. You just
Sir,
wanna be-
please turn off the vehicle.
Sure, fix it up.
Yeah, a little bit of a gap.
Go ahead.
The fuck?
Oh.
Man,
stop
please
fucking
turn
around
off
up
the
there.
Guys, be careful of those.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Alright, go, folks.
She'll be okay.
Driver of the vehicle, Please turn off the vehicle and roll your windows down. Every single one of them.
This would be like a 4 across,
Okay,
right?
they're down.
Is every window down?
Yeah, every window's down. I just looked.
Thank
Why
you.
are you fucking double guessing me?
Could you please step out of the vehicle and put your hands in the air? Hands in the air.
Don't
do it. Don't do it.
Now look forward. Look through your eyes and take a few steps back. Take 2 steps backwards, man. No, stop,
face away.
stop. Look forward. Face away from the officer. Look through your eyes and please take 2 steps back. Backwards. Backwards. Moonwalk backward.
All right, stop. Going for cop.
All right. Driver of the vehicle.
I think this
please put
academy's
your
going really
hands
well.
in
I
the
can't
air
lie. I think
and
we're
get
doing.
out
I think
of
it's
the
going
vehicle.
well. We got pursuit training,
Stay facing forward.
which
Now
takes a
moonwalk
fucking while, and then
2 steps to
negotiations
the
and
left
robberies, and then we're
3
done.
backward.
Moonwalk? I don't understand.
Look through your eyes and take 2 steps left, sir. Ma'am.
What are you saying to me? Can you explain to me?
Please look through your eyes and take 2 steps left while facing forward.
2 steps left. So 1,
1,
2.
2. Now take 3 steps backwards. Back
1,
behind you.
2, 3.
Take 3 more, sir.
Why does he
Ma'am.
take such
2,
little
3.
steps backwards?
Big steps.
3 more.
Big steps. Come to my
Big
voice.
steps. Okay, 1, 2.
Right there. Stop,
Stop walking.
Okay.
Going for cuffs.
Careful, all the way on the right where you're aiming. What's gonna happen?
Oh, that one is melting off.
Yeah, you're gonna blow someone's melon off.
Check out the front of the vehicle.
Clear.
Copy. I'm ready to look at the trunk if we
We'll
can
go
get
to
in
the door then.
there. Copy. Pull out the trunk, Pop.
Is there anyone inside of the vehicle? Oh, it's just an engine. All right, we're clear, folks.
Might be a
Right.
front.
Good shit. I know it's a little bit awkward pulling up to like a vehicle that's like in the middle of the road, but for the most part, it will be a lot more obvious whenever you pull one over on the field, because you'll have clearer area of like where you need to pull up. But otherwise, good shit.
All right, everybody, park the CVPIs back where they were. Repair kit them if they're fucked up. And then line back up where you were before. Ventura is about to take over for pursuit training.
Do we want to take 5 or just go straight into it?
You want to use it on this?
Yeah, we're going
I
straight.
don't know if it needs it, but...
Hey, firm. Also, all the CVPI should have repair kits in the glove box if you need them.
Copy that.
All right, your turn.
What do you want me talking about? Because I'm winging this.
Pursuit
That's it.
training.
Like everything, like hitting each other?
Malachi, you're in the scout.
Yeah.
You're driving the scout for the pursuit training.
Alright.
It's everything, man. Obviously, you don't have to go super in depth. Like you. I mean, you know how the academies work.
Yeah.
A couple things I want to touch on with that. If the people in the car are doing anything with a higher stop, make sure that you're calling it out. And when
I
I
don't use prescription
first off, I
glasses
don't think
because
I
I
heard
can't
it call that at all. I took off running. Raya's the
A
only
little
one that
bit.
ran after me. Probably nothing was called out, so just make sure that you're like you're saying what's
No, I just
When
can't
I
see
go to
a
the
particular
club.
distance.
Oh, one more thing as well. Whenever you're doing a high-risk stop, 90% of the time they will be asking for a reason why they should be getting out of the car. During a high-risk stop, you do not offer them a reason. You just order them to get out of the car, and that you will explain everything after they are detained.
Yeah.
You're not
Do
there
it
to have like
now.
a 10-minute conversation while you're having a high-risk stop. The idea is to get them out as quickly as
Now.
possible in cuffs.
Yeah, it's not a traffic stop. Get them out of the car ASAP. All right, is there any more questions before we move to pursuit training?
Hey, Bruce, right?
Nothing from me, Bob.
Been chilling.
Bruce,
Nothing
think
for me.
about something for a sec.
No, sir. Nope.
Nothing from me, Bob.
think Cassidy has a question.
Cassidy, are you talking?
No, I'm just waiting for him to say no. Nothing from me.
No, I don't need nothing, bro. I'm good.
I will point out I did take 2 action
Nope.
shots of Buddy in that scenario, so I will be sending it to him for his Tinder profile.
Dixon's friend.
It's my Hinge
All right.
profile. Thank you very much. I don't use
Hinge.
Tinder. That's for
This is
college
Ventura.
students.
He's gonna be leading the pursuit training. We're not gonna go. We'll go over like the basics. Obviously, we're not gonna get super in depth. A lot of it is just driving, right? But there's some nuance to it and certain things that you need to know how to do. So take it away, brother.
Sure. Hey guys, I definitely prepared for this. I didn't get called by Leon 20 minutes ago saying, "Hey, come up here and teach pursuits." while I was
I
arresting
winged the whole
somebody.
academy. brother.
You definitely didn't give me.
I
No
winged the whole
notice for
academy.
this. So
No, this is prepared ahead
Apparently,
of
your
time.
name was written down under pursuits. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
good
in
to
the
know.
meeting that we had, I wrote him to do it. I just forgot to ask
Sick.
him to do it.
Sick. Anyway, so I guess if anyone up here wants to chime in with any other things having to do with pursuits, if I forget about it while I'm going, feel free. I don't give a shit. Does everyone know like what a pursuit is? I guess. Just
Heck yeah.
throw that out there. Yeah, heck yeah.
Thank
What,
God, God, jeez.
what would you say a pursuit is, buddy?
Like a specific type of pursuit, or just like
a
the broad
vehicle
word?
pursuit? A vehicle pursuit.
Okay, chasing another vehicle after stemming from either, like, it can stem from anything, but at its core, it's just chasing a vehicle with the
sure.
attempts to apprehend the person inside.
Sure. So the bare bones things about a pursuit is the setup is most of the time going to be 3 cars on 1 car, 3 cars chasing 1 car. That's 3 cars actively behind 1 car pursuing it. You'll have 3 different roles. The first one in line right behind the car is called the primary. That person's job is to just keep up with the car as best they can and not lose sight of it. The second person in line is called secondary. Their job normally is to be doing communications over radios about where the car's going, where it's turning, what street it's on, what direction it's going, things like that. Third in line is tertiary. Their job is sort of keep up with the chain. They're not actively really doing anything other than keeping up. And then you'll usually have a 4th person that is called parallel, which we'll get into later what that means. But that person is sort of maybe 1 street over, 2 streets over, sort of shadowing the pursuit and keeping up with it, but not directly behind it. Okay. Keep in mind that for pursuits we are generally playing assume it's like follow the leader when you're a kid. Okay, the leader is the criminal that you're chasing, and you're all following. You're trying to keep up with him and trying to not lose him.
Does anybody need their vehicles repaired while you're in this here?
Any of the cars over there need to be repaired, or?
No, they should. I paid fucking $12K yesterday on repairs for the CVP.
Yeah, they all got
so they should be
repairs, I'm
good.
pretty sure.
I'm not going to really harp on comms and how that works, because I'm sure that's going to get to, I guess, in the practical segment. Or do you want me to harp on that?
Cover the basics.
Just cover the basics. I mean,
Okay.
a lot of comms is just repetition anyway, so they're never. Unless you have former experience, you're never just gonna get it right now. It's gonna take a lot of time.
The most important thing when doing comms is you want to call out the turn, the direction of travel, and the street that they're on. Okay, so let's imagine right now you're chasing a car going that way, whatever, and this is Alta Street. We're on Alta Street. We're going this way, and they take a right, and they're going on San Andreas. The moment that car takes a right, if you're doing comms, you would say right, and then the moment you know which direction it's going, so you would be using your compass in this instance. Everyone has got their watch and compass, right?
Yes, sir.
So let's say you're looking this way, it takes a right, you would turn with it right, and you would see now it's facing northbound. You'd say right, northbound, San Andreas Avenue. Basically, every street it turns on, you want to call left or right, what direction, and what street, okay? This is going to become easier and easier with time. The more you do it, it's going to become less of a challenge, and it'll become natural to some extent. But the baseline is you need to remember to call out what turn it is, so left and right, what direction, and what street. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Like I said, comms again, something you're not gonna. If you don't have previous experience, you're gonna feel like it's impossible. I promise you. Once you get it, it's easy. It just comes naturally. It's like riding a bike. It's super fucking easy. Just left, right, and then a cardinal direction. It's super simple.
Yeah. Now you'll learn, like I said, it'll become easier in time. So at first you're going to be maybe a little bit overwhelmed. You might not know the streets, right? And you might like hesitate a little bit before calling it out. But you could. There's nothing wrong with the moment it turns. You just you say right, and then you can even before the turn you can even like turn your head to the right to see to go like with the direction they're going, and you look at your compass and say, okay, that's east now. So you'd be like right eastbound, and then you could just to be like stand by, and then when you learn when then you know the street, then you can say the street. Not everything has to come out right away. You don't want to just like stutter and be like right southbound San Andreas Avenue. You don't want to leave pauses. So there's nothing wrong with taking another moment to make sure all your info's there. But you want to just learn to try to get that out as efficiently as possible. But like Cassidy said, like I said, that comes with time. Okay. Yeah, you got that? Everyone got that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, yeah, you got that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all going to show up on your GPS. All the street
Yeah.
names. Obviously, you'll learn them eventually, but they'll show up there. There's going to be the one you're on, and then it's going to show up as like the cross street. So you might get confused and call out the wrong street or the cross street by accident when you're not meaning to. Don't panic. It's okay. Just a disregard for 22, and then just give the right comm. What's up?
Quick question. If you're secondary in a pursuit and there's two people in the car, is the driver normally the one doing radio comms, or is the passenger doing it so the driver can focus on the driver?
So you might come across this in pursuits. Normally, when there are multiple cars in a pursuit, secondary will hold comms, though, which is this question kind of segues into this point. If primary has two people in the car, they would normally hold comms, being the driver would be driving and the passenger would be doing comms. For the most part, for the vast majority of pursuits, anytime a car has a passenger, the passenger will be doing the comms whenever they need to, just so that the driver could focus on driving and the passenger can sort of help like that.
Understood. Yeah, I was just wanted to clarify.
In events where primary and secondary both only have one person in the car, secondary will do comms and drive, because they don't have to actively focus on driving as much as primary does, because they are sort of second in line, right? They have to react less quickly. They have to they don't have to be as close to the car they're chasing, so they have more, I guess, energy to allocate to doing comms.
That's probably going to be the hardest thing for you, is driving and doing comms at the same time when you're first getting going. My one tip is make sure that your radio button is somewhere comfortable that you can click it without it really being, like interrupting your actual driving, right? Like mine, I've gotten so used to it. I'm just going to be blunt. Mine's on caps lock. So sometimes I go to hit it with my ring finger on my left hand instead of my pinky, and then I can't turn left, and that causes me to fuck up. So just think about where your radio button is.
No
and be
wonder you're
smart.
so fucking dog shit.
That's
That's a cooked place to put that.
Caps
bro. I
lock?
ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
What is this,
Good one.
Daisy?
Wait, cat.
Yeah, even Crystal's cooked on that. That's how you
Caps lock
Caps
for
on
that's
the
my
radio?
radio. Yeah, that's my radio.
Nah.
What?
She said nah.
This guy's been playing too much Arma. Jesus.
It's been that way since
Jesus
I've been a
Christ,
cop
It's
for
like right
fucking
next to my.
forever.
Point out, everyone needs to hear this, that Cassidy uses caps lock for radio.
Hello.
No, you don't.
Hi, Cassidy. I know there's like
Everything's
something going on right now, but I was in the middle of trying to buy a turbo.
They advised
when
me
it
to
popped
use
up.
caps lock yesterday. I'm now caps
Dude,
lock.
they
There's
need
no
a
way.
Hornix
The
impact
next
gun. Where the fuck
generation
do I
is
get that
caps lock,
from?
correct?
Read the
Don't
announcement,
push
Saul.
your bad actions on me.
Read the announcement. There's an announcement. You need to go through a command member.
Where did this caps lock?
I have to go through a command member? Well, your command. Oh, I guess I'm going above the chain of command, huh?
Yeah.
Who should I ask?
It's just anybody that's not at Academy right now. Because I gotta go, Saul. I'm sorry.
All right, no, bye.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that weird. I don't know.
I use
It's weird. No, it's weird.
Caps
No,
lock
it's
for
weird.
radio? No. Helen has fucking caps lock for dispatch.
Okay, that's less weird. But Leon said that he crashes sometimes because he's trying to talk on the radio and can't turn left.
Well, I can. It's just when I accidentally... Sometimes I accidentally use my ring finger instead of my pinky, which is what I normally use, and then I can't turn left, so I get fucked
So
up.
weird.
Skill issue. That's a skill
All right. Anyway.
Okay.
Nice little segue off. I'm
That's
just
fucking
disappointed in my undersheriff, but it's fine.
What is fine?
I'm talking
not.
a little bit about etiquette in the pursuit. Little things. You're gonna hear the word spacing a little bit. All that means pretty much is how much space you're giving the person in front of you and the person behind you. Some of us in this academy need to be very mindful about spacing because they could inadvertently do some damage in the pursuit to people they might not be trying to. Now, this is more and more of a problem if you think about places that are very far from other
Just be
people,
blunt,
such as
honestly, it's fine.
maybe Australians or people from other
McTavish might be
places.
is a little fucked too, right?
McTavish got a
I'm
little
also
bubble.
going to be a little fucked in that case.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little fucked. We all have to keep in mind that a lot of us, have flown in here from very, far places, and sometimes we bring those back home tendencies with us. Okay, now it's nobody's fault. Nobody's ever gonna blame you for it.
I will.
I was gonna say
I will do. Also, I have fun pitting fucking Dundee. It's like crashing into a brick wall.
Yeah,
and then your
when
car
you try
breaks.
to pit Dundee, you slam into a brick wall and fucking start smoking. Now, keep in mind, when you're in a game of Follow the Leader, everyone is sort of following the same line. You will bubble each other. You will pit each other by accident if you're not being super mindful of the spacing between the cars.
Brakes suck.
Brakes suck, yeah. So if you're and pursuit etiquette falls on if you're third in the pursuit, you're probably gonna stay third. If the pursuit slows down and you guys all bunch up, just regain where you were, remerge where you were. Don't try to pass each other. Don't try to fight for first, right? Just fall in line, fall where you are, and just, that's how everything's going to work great. It's not a big competition. We're all trying to work together, so there's no point in trying to fight for positions.
Especially for parallels.
Yeah. The only time I'd say passing a person is okay is if the person in front of you fucks up in a way where, like, they're not going to recover or they've, like, really fucked up. And for the most part, they will let you pass. They will stop and they will let you pass, and then they'll rejoin. Speaking of fucking up, if ever you crash in a pursuit and spin out or do something, all you have to do is stop moving. Okay, you hit the brakes, you stop moving, you let everyone pass you, everyone who's behind you pass you, and then you start moving. You back up, you try to catch up. The moment you fuck up in the front, and like your car spins out, and you try to like reverse to get out of the way, or like go forward to get out of the way, or try to recover or something like that, somebody's gonna smash into you. It's gonna become a bigger problem. So if ever you crash out or anything, it's not a problem. It's not an issue. Just stop moving, let everyone pass you, and then you rejoin. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Even if it's in the middle of the road, it's a lot better because people are gonna instinctively they're gonna try to dodge you, and you're just gonna back right fucking into them.
Yeah. Overtaking, pretty simple. If somebody's ever trying to overtake you, for whatever reason, whether they are in a faster car, whether they're in an interceptor, whether for whatever fucking reason, they should always call out that they are overtaking, and they'll say like, on your left, on your right. If they say on your left, that means they're going to be passing on your left. Just hold right a little bit. Those are things you're going to become more comfortable with as time goes on. So don't think about it too much. What else?
VCB.
Oh yeah, comms. Say it. So VCB. Does anyone know what VCB stands for?
Visual contact broken.
See everybody.
Okay, that's a.
See everybody else holding their hands up,
and
you just.
Hand up. You want to apologize for everyone else?
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, everyone. My bad.
What the hell,
It's
man?
okay.
I
It's not okay.
He was
That was not
he was
genuine.
right though.
That was not a genuine apology.
Yeah, visual contact broke. That means that from where you are doing comms, you no longer see them, and you're letting other people know that you no longer see them, so that they should either pick up comms from you, or sort of update units where the car is. Now, personally, this doesn't mean like if they turn a corner and you haven't yet turned the corner, you will immediately call VCB. It's kind of like you call it when you've lost visual of them and you're not going to immediately regain visual, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, Leon, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I mean, you call VCB when you're not going to
Yeah, I
continue
mean, if
the
we get in
comms.
the cars, we can show them as well.
Yeah, we will show that. We'll give you practical examples after. I'm just sort of going through the verbiage right now.
It's basically just if you're not going to be able to continue the comms, you call VCB. So like if somebody is just driving on Alta Street and they turn right eastbound onto Vespucci and they go behind the casino and you lose visual for 1 second, but you know they're just driving straight, you're not going to call VCB. Let's say they turn right and then make another immediate right, and they're in an alleyway, and now you don't see them when you take that right. You'll be like, oh, VCB, primary take comms.
Yeah. If they're ever not where you expected them to be, and you actually have no idea where they went, then you call VCB, basically.
Do not be afraid to say it, though. It's not a bad thing. It literally does not matter. You call VCB, primary will take over comms, and then as soon as you regain visual, you just take the comms back. It's like, do not be afraid to say it. It's not embarrassing. Like it literally happens. I will say one thing as primary though, that secondary can't really do, even though secondary is the one doing comms, especially now with breaks being how they are. If you're in primary and you see somebody doing something where like they let off the gas, so you don't see their brake lights, and then they slam their brakes to try to break ankles or something, you can call out heavy brakes so that the units behind you that can't really see that know to slow down. Get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right.
You're basically. Oh.
You're basically just you're working together. You're a team. You're trying to fucking communicate amongst each other so that everyone knows what's happening at all times. That's basically it. Does everyone know what a pit is?
Yes.
Yep.
Does everyone know what pit stands for?
No.
I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest, but pit is basically when you're chasing
Pursuit
a
and
car.
adventure technique.
Oh, what pursuit? You don't know what pit stands.
I don't know what the pit stand stood for. I just know what it is.
Wow.
Pursuit and adventure
Basically,
tactic and/or technique.
I thought it was like precision something else.
It's not.
Like precision.
yeah, what Jimbo said.
Am I wrong?
Basically,
Yes, you're fucking
they'll
moron.
teach you how pits work in practical examples.
My bad, Jimmy.
But basically, a pit is when you're using your vehicle in a manner to slow down this primary vehicle, and it usually involves just swiping out the back end of the vehicle you're chasing so that it spins out, and then you can box it. Box.
You're not
basically-
pitting them to blow their fucking car up or to eject them.
I have done that before, and
Unless
you do
you're
get in
Jimbo.
trouble.
The goal of a pit is to spin out the vehicle and slow it down so that other units could catch up, and you could pin it into a corner and box it. Your goal is never to throw it into a wall, to throw it into a pole, to ram it into a wall, to flip it. Those are things that can happen, unintentionally, but that should never be the intention that you're going for. Boxing, basically, pretty self-explanatory. That's when the vehicles, you're trying to use your vehicles to box in the target vehicle so it can't move anymore. Spikes. You guys look at spikes yet?
No.
No.
We're gonna do that here.
I know what spikes are.
Where are spikes?
Metal things with pointy ends.
Okay.
Not wrong.
We got a fucking Einstein over here. Okay.
You tell them
spikes-
the speeds for pits.
Speeds for pits are 75 in the these are base speeds. Like borderline, at the start when you're pitting, it's 75 in the city, like 90 on the 90 on the highway or some shit. I think.
95 to 100.
Yeah, 95 to 100 on the highway. Now I will say, just because a car is going 70 miles per hour, it doesn't always mean it's a safe place to pit. When you're pitting people, you always want to try to do it in the as safe as possible manner. So that means, like, obviously, let's not pit people near gas stations, right? Let's not pit people near cliffs. Let's not pit people near the giant civilian population of senior buns. You want to do it in places where you're trying to minimize risk to both the public and the car you're chasing and yourselves. And like I said, a safe man. That's what the minimum speeds as per the SOPs are 75 in the city and 95 on the highways or up north. Spikes are used in a way to slow down vehicles. You're going to be shown how to play them down. This is what they look like on the floor. You can leave spikes there for as long as you want, but other people can come pick them up. So for the love of God, don't let somebody run up and pick up your spikes.
Yoink.
Like he did.
Someone picks them up, you beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Understood.
You beat the
Fucking
fuck out of them.
mollywop their asses.
Actually, we'll pass these to everybody. Just take these, place them down, pick them up, and then just give them to the next person in line, just so you can see.
So
But
we'll talk
keep
more
listening.
about spikes, but spikes, it's very important I would say personally, almost always never spike on straights. And that means on long straight roads, you almost never want to put spikes in there because you want to try to spike people at safe speeds. And chances are, if they're on a straight, they're going faster than they should, right? The best place to spike, in my opinion, are corners. You want to who else has spikes? Who else has spikes on them? Anyone here?
No, I
I
don't.
got some.
Can we get them, Crystal?
You also, if you're spiking, you want to have your car hidden completely. Because if they see you on that corner, their first reaction is like, oh, there's spikes somewhere. So you want to, obviously, you need a good spot to put them. It can't be on a straight. But you also want to make sure that you're as hidden as possible. So make sure to just, like, look around with the spikes. Like, see how you can put, you can move them around. Use your mouse wheel. I'll just, like I said, I'm going to be blunt. To, like, fucking, like, rotate them and stuff.
We can't rotate them.
Cannot?
You're overweight, Winters.
No.
You can't hold.
You can't
the spike.
rotate them?
My pockets.
No.
Oh, you can't
I
move
wish
barriers.
you could. I wish
There
you
go,
could, but
there
you
go.
can't.
I had all my IFAX in my pockets.
So like for example, when I talk about corners, picture the car right here is like a wall for a corner, okay? And this line is like the line a getaway car would take to go around the corner, right? You'll come to learn that people in getaways will cut corners, right, to try to take the shortest line possible to get the most speed through the corner. They're going to take corners really tight and they're going to accelerate out of them. If this wall was a corner, then you would literally just be behind the wall. When they're coming, you would place spikes as they're turning the corner and you would spike them. This way yourself is behind the wall. You're safe so you don't get run over. You're hidden so they don't see you, and you're sort of maximizing the potential of spiking them. You can pick them up, Crystal.
And you want them down, like, give time. That's why you don't want to be, like, right next to a fucking, like, right next to the pursuit is parallel. Try to be 2 blocks away. Try to be in areas that you've seen them go through already. You've seen them take the area. You know they're circling it. They obviously feel comfortable there. Go back to those areas, place down the spikes, and make sure that you're calling out on radio where exactly the spikes are, right? So you'd be like, it's going to be on the sidewalk for the cut when you take the right southbound on Elgin from Vespucci. Obviously, that's very particular, but you could just say, like, right, correct lanes of travel on Elgin. Spikes, correct lanes of travel, southbound Elgin. Like that.
Yeah, you could
Just give people time to be able to react.
It could be as simple as just saying spikes, spikes westbound Vespucci, hold wide, or go wide. If you tell people go wide, they know inherently that the spikes are close to the corner, and they will just go wide around them. All you have to say is, like, let people know where their spikes are and what to do. What's up, Mr. McTavish?
Are we allowed to do a little bit of tomfoolery by pretending to spike? Oh, gotcha.
It
if
wouldn't
you
really
wanna-
work, honestly.
Yeah, if you want to be a little weenie, you could. Nobody's gonna tell you not to. I'd rather you be a weenie and fake spike than be a weenie and actually spike and then spike somebody when you shouldn't.
That would be a weenie moment.
Yeah.
Don't be a super weenie. You want to talk about interference real quick, and then we could start with practical stuff pretty quick.
Yeah, we deal with interference a lot. Interference basically means they have friends that come to the pursuit and try to get in your way to slow you down or to pit you. Anytime interference is attached, usually you'll call for parallel units to get on that car and they will focus on that car. Interference usually very quickly gets opened up to PBS, which is pitting. If they're there and they're in your way, you want to warn them to get out of the way and attach the pursuit, or they will start getting pitted. If they don't get out of your way and they're still getting interfering, and you've already warned them, just pit them and keep going. I'm not saying throw them into a wall. I'm not saying murder them, but if you can push them out of your way and, like, spin them out real quick and just keep going, do that. Like I said, a lot of this is going to become more and more familiar once you deal with it more and more frequently, but that's just the baseline for it.
Yeah. A basic pursuit, 4 units, right? 3 on it, primary, secondary, tertiary, parallel. If a interfering unit comes and starts fucking with y'all, the parallel would probably hop on that and just follow that completely. But you would also ask for 77's backup. You usually get 2 more cars or 2 more units per car that comes to interfere. So, say you started with 4, interference car comes, now you have 6, 2 focusing that one particularly. Another one comes. Now you have 8. Now you can see where things get a little crazy when we have 5 interference cars, and there's like 15 cops on it. Shit gets a little hectic, but you'll get used to that. That's something that comes with time as well. Do that a lot more in shift 2, though. Any questions? Okay. So we will do. We're just gonna drive around Zancudo for a little bit, and we'll just do cardinal directions for your comms. So just say left, southbound, right, westbound, right, northbound, left, westbound. If you catch my drift, we're not gonna worry about names. Don't say Fort Zancudo. We'll go to Sandy after people get the hang of it, just a tiny little bit. Like I said, we're not going to spend too much time on it. You'll get a lot more time in cars driving, doing comms in FTO sessions. So we'll do that. How do you want to do that, Ventura? Do you want to do just they're in 3 separate cars chasing you? Everybody has their like obviously primary, secondary, tertiary, and then we just swap them out.
Yeah, I'll just rotate them.
All right, we'll do that. Hop in your CVPIs, the ones that you were just in. FTOs, if we want to get the same FT, just one FTO in each car.
Let me keys to this.
I can get you keys to the retro.
Link CVPIs.
Hey, I'm gonna.
Probably won't, but okay. Is it?
It has 5 gears.
Just drive it.
No one in here, right?
No, no
Hey,
one's
Bell.
using this
Did you go with Ross? Ross's group? The
Pepper.
black CVPI? Bullet Bell.
Go with the lights on down here.
Yeah, so for the comms, don't focus on street names. It's pretty much all going to be like runway 1, runway 2, whatever. Just focus on the left and rights, and the northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound. Okay? So we have 3 different colors, CPIs. We have a white, black, and gray.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Alright, put the white one in primary, the gray one in secondary, and the black one in tertiary.
Secondary do comms. Bruce. Stick with this.
Bruce. Send it. What's up?
What group am I in?
You're with Malachi. Are you? Is he in a CPI?
Who's he pursuing now?
Everybody is pursuing the same car. You will be tertiary for the first one.
Alright.
Okay, so the way I want you guys to do comms, though, is secondary passenger will be doing comms as if it was a normal pursuit. We're not going to have you do comms and drive in this. You'll do that in your FTO sessions. But secondary passenger will do comms. We're going to have everybody do comms just at least one time.
My secondary passenger. Oh, sorry. The primary passenger is not here.
Yeah,
Driver?
he'll have his moment. He'll have his time. He'll have his time to. The person in secondary, their passengers.
So, you start a pursuit. Do you guys have call signs yet or no?
Go by the one on top of the car. So gray will be 7-Eleven.
Go to the one on top of the car. If there's no call sign on top of your car, just go by. Just use your last name. You'd say your call sign. You'd say 1080 or activate.
Out your parallel.
You say, yeah, go to parallel with my level 13 guy. Come back. You say your call sign, active 80. You'd say the car type that you're chasing, if you know it. And you say the direction you're going, what street, and usually you'd say, like, the weather and the fucking time of day, right? For example, this would be, 04 active 80, black in color, this is a fucking LG Retro, westbound, Great Ocean Highway, driving left with your turn. So whoever's the second is, test that out real quick.
7-Eleven active 8, eastbound, full sign Crudo, Call Crudo, LG Retro.
Alright, so you say like, need 77s, don't need 77s, and then you start comms.
No 77s required. Still continuing eastbound, full San Cudo. Left northbound, full San Cudo, passing the hangars. Right eastbound, full San Cudo approaching, full San Cudo road approach. Left westbound, full San Cudo approach road. Right northbound, left westbound, full San Cudo.
I mean, McTavish used to be a cop, right?
dormitories.
He knows what he's doing.
Right westbound. Vehicle slowing. Still continuing westbound, full San Cudo.
So now's
left southbound.
Now's when I'll introduce the dimension of landmarks, crossroads. A lot of times, there's a lot of roads in the city that are very long and very repetitive, right? Let's say you're going down San Andreas. San Andreas is a very long street. The whole time you're going westbound on San Andreas, you're not going to keep saying westbound San Andreas, still westbound San Andreas, still westbound San Andreas. You use some of them in his comms there, but you want to start calling out landmarks or like points of reference that you're passing. So let's say I'm going east this whole way. You could start off by saying eastbound on runway 1 towards
Dude, it's going pretty good, man.
Stop and you would
I'm
wait a
pretty
second,
happy with this academy so far.
Passing the fucking, what is that? The tower, passing the first runway, passing the first hangar, passing the second hangar, passing the third hangar, approaching runway 2, passing runway 2, things like that. So instead of just being completely repetitive and just saying the same thing overall.
You don't have to be that constant.
No, you don't. But you can use anything. Basically, you call it anything that you think would help a parallel unit paint a picture of where you are. If that makes sense. The whole points of your comms is to help parallel units keep up with what you're doing when they're not actively on the pursuit, because they're listening to you and they're listening to what you're saying and they're trying to paint a mental image of where you are while they're trying to keep up with you.
All right, continue doing the comms.
Left southbound, full San Cudo, passing by main hangars. Union southbound, right westbound, runway 1. Union westbound, approaching the main, right northbound, San Cudo Road, passing by the back of the ATC tower. Right eastbound.
Say a road goes from north to east. While you're on it, obviously you say northbound, whatever. But then you would just say transition out eastbound, and then you would just continue. So say like Popular goes north to west for a bit. So you go northbound, Popular, transitioning eastbound, Popular, transitioning now eastbound Haywick because it twists into Haywick without actually turning or anything. Continue the comms.
Southbound, full San Cudo, approaching the runways, left, eastbound. Right, southbound, full San Cudo, passing by the back of the old X angle. Right, westbound, cutting through between the hangars. Right,
Careful for those exploding fucking things. Careful for the missiles too. They do blow up. All right, I think that's good. Let's swap out the driver and passenger of just secondary. And we will go again. Good job, McTavish. Remember, McTavish has previous experience. If, obviously he was calling out roads and landmarks. Just do your best right now when you first start to just say left, southbound, right, westbound. Just do that. And then once you get more confident, start adding more if you can. As soon as you're ready, remember, it's going to be 1080 westbound, Fort San Cudo approach with a black and color elegy. No 77s required. Go ahead. You got it, secondary?
7-Eleven, secondary, a black 4-door.
No panic, right? It's okay. You can just say,
I'm
you
so
know.
sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just say 7-Eleven, secondary, black 2-door, northbound, 14.
Never be afraid to say things on the
7-Eleven, secondary, black 2-door, headed northbound, Zancudo. Left westbound, towards Zancudo.
Yeah, don't worry too much about like the streets because it's all gonna be kind of the same. But just focus on the left and the cardinal direction.
Left southbound, right westbound. Left southbound,
Nice.
right westbound. On the runway, passing a big building. Turn eastbound.
Oh.
Left
I'm getting air,
northbound.
man. Oh, holy shit.
Right eastbound.
So when a car takes quick turns, left and right, you don't have to be like left northbound, right eastbound. You could just be like left, medium right, and then continue with the comps. You know, if it's very quick turns, you don't need to like do a full comp for each turn.
Okay.
Yeah, if it happened already, it happened already. Just continue with the next comp. Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound.
God, this car is so bad. It makes me so sad, man.
Vehicle slowing down. U-turning. Northbound.
She's doing good.
Westbound. Continuing westbound.
Right, try to throw in some landmarks, as many as you can.
left northbound, right eastbound, passing the main angle. Continuing eastbound back, passing the second angle. Still continuing eastbound, passing the last angle, approaching the toll booths. Right southbound through the back of the angles. Continuing southbound through the main car park. Suspect U-turning northbound through the car park. Right, northbound, approaching toll booth, exiting left, westbound, Los Angeles.
50. Thank you.
Right, northbound through the moat of Los Angeles. It's going to be looking all the way around. Vehicles could set up on the Great Ocean side.
Oh. I want Rye to do the comp.
Continuing westbound through the moat.
I don't want fucking McTavish to do it. He doesn't need to do it. He already knows how to do it.
Vehicle exit the moat westbound, Los Angeles. Left, southbound, Zancudo passing.
He hung up on me.
Traffic control tower.
have the third unit come to the front, and then everyone shuffle back. Now the white car will do comms.
Wait, am I doing comms now?
Yeah.
Nope, that's our car for secondary.
Everyone's in that car.
White car secondary.
Okay, Winter taking over comms. Suspect headed eastbound. Trying to flip on the wind barriers. Still headed eastbound again, turning left northbound, turn back east. Slowing down, turning left, now northbound. Turning left again, westbound across the airfield. Turning right between the warehouses northbound, left westbound.
He's good
Another
too.
left southbound back to the airfield.
Hello.
It makes you. Hey, are we able to do
Right, westbound,
pursuits
still
outside
the
of
airfield
this
heading towards the
area?
open
I feel like
hangars,
it's a
taking
pretty
another
hard area
right
to kind of like give comms on
Yes, we
without knowing
can.
like the streets, because yeah,
We
I feel
can
like
do it in Sandy. I just wanted to start here. Without,
Mhm.
I purposely told people not to do streets because we were gonna go to Sandy after.
Oh,
I
I
just wanted
see.
them to get the hang of it.
Okay, okay,
Slow left.
Okay.
gotcha. All right,
All
sounds
those
good.
sort of things
All
are
right.
stuff that you
Bye.
Yes, it does make sense to say, but it's not really stuff that fits on the radio because you want to try to get the comms out as quickly and as concisely as possible. So all you pretty much have to say is left, right, northbound, southbound, this. You could, stitch in little filler words while you're saying like, left, southbound, hangar way, passing this. But you never want to be like taking a left-hand turn on San Andreas Avenue eastbound. That just takes too long.
Understood. All right, eastbound. So. Left, northbound. Right, southbound between the hangars. Left, northbound towards the moat after the port.
Yeah, little reference points that you want to do. The reason why you want to be short and concise is if I'm in like this area and you try to do long comms, long turns, you're gonna get stuck with them. So just
Understood.
What a solo box is that?
Stop now north through the barracks. Taking a left westbound.
Primary,
Left
you can pass
south.
us.
5B.
Alright, what went wrong? What went wrong there?
So, I'm gonna take the time
Cars
here
so
and say
fucking
that
slow.
as the police department, we have access to like a large collection of vehicles. Sometimes we're gonna have vehicles that are just gonna blow past other vehicles. If you are moving to overtake another unit because they're slower than the vehicle you're in,
No.
make sure that you're calling it on the radio.
Dude, why can't our
Even
the
if it's
fucking
simple as
Taurus
you
be
being
like this?
AI passing on your left. Just to avoid what happened with primary and secondary right there.
My arm hurts after the crash.
5B.
You'll be okay, dude.
So is this the lineup that was supposed to be black car, white car?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, continuing southbound. Left, eastbound. Another left, northbound again.
When
Taking a right.
Stop. Winter's good. We're good. Move next. This guy is fucking. He's fine. He's clean.
Get him to cut off the fucking filler.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still fucking up on that.
Yeah, okay, but it's his fucking academy first day, man. He's doing it fucking almost perfect. He'll be okay.
Okay,
That's a good example for
Okay,
others
caps
too.
lock radio guy. Like who let this guy on the
I'm just saying we're gonna go to
Thank you,
Sandy
sir.
after for actual pursuits with like streets. So let's
But buddy, somebody get buddy.
if he can do it already right now, we'll just
10-4,
save it to
sir.
go till Sandy.
Alright, let the black car in secondary. Who hasn't been first? Who hasn't been primary yet?
Gray car hasn't been first.
The gray
Oh,
car.
no, it has been.
Who hasn't done comms yet? How many people?
Finish
I haven't
slapping your
done
elbow,
comms.
son.
We're 3 out of 6 who have done comms.
Okay.
352 to dispatch, active 80 with a black and colored two-door. No 77 needed at this time, eastbound. Right westbound, past the toll booth into the side parking lot. Right northbound. Long eyes.
Don't say that ever.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Between the side hangars. VCB.
Okay, this guy's good.
Individual
Next.
westbound.
Next.
It is not seats here.
Yeah, make him slow.
Yeah, Ross. Whoever hasn't done comms yet, be in the passenger seat.
Yeah. Francisco, you move whenever once you're good. It's out of his head.
Another thing
We
I want
already-
to touch on there, if you lose sight, call VCB. It's not the end of the world, just let other units know that you calling out the comms lost contact with them. So, for example, 352...
Yeah, we have hostages.
If I'm calling out for
In negotiations.
westbound VCB, you see him again, immediately just call out...
So like maybe another hour or so.
Alright, Rocket. 352 gonna be an active 80 with a black color sports car, Fort Sankuda. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Straight. Sorry. What do you say whenever you fuck a come up?
They disregard
22,
or 22. 22 is disregard, and then you would just say continuing eastbound.
Okay. Alright. 22 continuing eastbound. Left exiting Zancudo. Northbound. Right eastbound. We took primary. Continuing westbound. Stopped. Under the ramp. Continuing westbound. Still in the alleys. Over the ramp. Left into the other side of the alleys, continuing westbound. Exited southbound towards the strip. Eastbound, passing the antenna and watchtower. Left, northbound. 22, continue eastbound.
All right, that's good.
Left, alright.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Francisco, take secondary. Delta swap. Enter in Francisco swap.
There, wait, we need a seat swap. Whenever y'all are ready.
My fault. My fault.
Hello.
Yeah, one of
Sorry.
dispatch activating.
I found a
westbound
clown.
Fort Sankudo.
Well, really, I found
nice.
Past the main hangar.
You got
Taking a
food?
right northbound, left westbound. Right northbound, we're pursuing a black two-color vehicle.
Thank you.
Two-door vehicle, black and color, right underglow. Continuing eastbound.
You're welcome. This guy's good.
Hey, Cassidy.
Heading southeast.
Yeah, we're
You
good.
should-
We're fine.
Take southeast.
You need to try driving.
Don't say
this.
southeast though.
Left eastbound.
What'd you say?
Continuing north.
You need to try driving this.
taking a
Okay, I
right
will. I
eastbound.
want to get this academy
right,
over
coming
with
through the
though. We're
alley.
ready for
When
it.
are
When are
come
they
on,
going
Cassidy.
to? When are they going to real roads?
Right now. Can you do me a favor?
He's fine. We don't
Yeah.
okay.
Can you? Thank you. Can you go there and get barriers and block off
Head back
Sandy?
to the hangars.
That's what we have to do per legislation to do pursuit training in there.
Is there
Just
anyone?
do panorama. Just do both the entrances to Sandy. You don't have to do the back fucking road. I
Wait, do you want me to
I could-
completely block them off?
No, just put a barrier and just put a sign that they're doing pursuit training, and then I need you to just keep you and Rain to keep eyes out on the fucking barriers so no one steals.
But you don't want me to help people with pursuit?
Guys, I brought a whole interference car for this.
We're not doing it.
Oh man.
We should make Malachi do that.
Yeah, I should do it.
No, we're not doing interference. That's too much. We'll do that. That's FTO session.
I did it in my academy.
Yeah, we did have it for a lot of the academies.
And we drove into
You
the
just
city
do it to show them how fucking
Everybody here has
crazy we get.
experience, basically.
Really?
In some
Well,
degree.
assuming that means they're locked in. They're ready for it.
Except Raya.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
But she knows what fucking interference is.
Call that a lot. There's like group
I
sex.
love interference cars.
Stuff like that.
You're pissing me off.
What?
Okay, everybody fix your cars, line up. We're gonna go to Sandy and do some actual pursuit training. We're gonna do the exact same fucking thing. Ventura, obviously, he's not gonna try really hard to lose you. He might try to make you go VCB a little bit, so you call it out. Don't cheat by using your GPS. If you go VCB, just call it. It's no big deal. Try to call out street names now. The street names in Sandy are a little bit difficult, so just do what you can. And again, like I said, you're not expected to be perfect. This is just academy. And we're going to do it the exact same way. So 3 people in the car, or 2 people in the car. We'll swap out the driver and the passenger, and we'll have everybody do comms at least.
Yeah, I'm Ventura to sign up.
That's the whole point of cuckolding.
No, it's fine.
What's a cuckold?
Can that the great car be
Under Sheriff, what's a cuckold?
It's somebody that likes to watch their significant other get pounded.
That's what I'm saying. He's saying it could be anybody, and it's not true.
Are we gonna head to BCSO and then start from there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Leon?
Well, I couldn't hear you.
Are we heading to BCSO and starting from there?
We're having an important
Yeah, well, I
conversation
need
about
Loki to
cuckold.
go there and set up the barriers, but he's still sitting here
Wait,
and not doing it.
do I literally put the barriers across both of the entrances and exits?
Is it
to
good for us
Sandy?
to go
Just
so we
put
can
it
refuel?
a
on
barrier in
Everyone
one
can
of.
go refuel that fucking,
Look at your GPS, okay?
Yeah.
So you see
You want me to put it in the
panorama.
toll booth, right?
No. I want you to put it at Panorama and Alhambra, and Marina and Alhambra, or Marina and East Joshua, kinda. But don't block East Joshua at all. Don't block both roads. Just block one and put like a big sign if you can that says "Pursuit Training in Progress."
Do you want me to put it at Panorama and Alhambra and?
So you see
Marina and
Alhambra, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Put it at each end, the east side and the west side. Basically, at that gas station intersection and at the motel intersection.
Okay. And you want me to put them?
Just in one lane with a sign that says "Pursuit Training in Progress," and then I just need you to try to keep your eyes on it to make sure that no one steals them.
Mumbles, you know how to make big signs?
Oh yeah.
Huge mumbles, huge mumbles. Pick up.
Robin?
I was talking to
Trying to
Loki.
clown with me.
Who's there's a vehicular in a Premier in the hangar. There's crystals, I'm taking it. I'll leave the V-Star, I don't care, it's a piece of shit.
My Taurus is there, but it's locked and there's nothing in it. That can stay for now.
Okay, Loki's setting up the barriers, Ventura. You're good to just start it whenever you are ready.
Everyone's just grabbing gas at Sandy and then we'll go.
Probably dead. We got pursuit, and then we got hostage negotiations. But that should be quick because we'll break them up into groups. That should only be, once you can if you can break them into the groups, everything goes really quick. Damn, damn, that was my fault. I seen it. I just overcorrected. Everything goes really quick if you can put people in groups. Can't put people in groups. It takes fucking forever. Like pursuit training takes so long. Damn, this thing schmoves a little bit. What the fuck? Is this thing faster than my gauntlet? I think it might be. Damn, wait, this thing is crazy. Wait, why the fuck do I drive an Interceptor? I mean, it still kind of turns like ass. Because you want to meow every time you are a kitten. Okay.
I don't know who's leading the academy from here, but I gotta go for 2 for a little bit. 352
Night,
car was
pal.
not.
Good night. Thank you.
Have a great day.
I'll be back later. I just gotta go do something. But Ross and Buddy do not have a FTO with them.
Yes. Can somebody get in that car, please? Is it if an FTO is available? It does, you don't even have the.
Buddy and Ross, 76 to the gas station.
Anybody that knows what they're doing. Have anybody?
I can help him out.
Thank you, Rain.
What's your 20 ring?
Front of the BCSO.
10476.
Oh my god, it's laughing.
The white car with the pink number on top actually looks so good.
Hi.
Hello, Crystal. Hope you don't mind if I use this just to follow.
Oh yeah, you can.
Thank you.
I just got her repaired, but her engine's not looking good at all. I gotta get her replaced.
This thing is pretty quick.
Mhm.
It drives pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I just Loki is trying out off-road tires, and it's much better. It seems.
Really?
The turns and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking out for her. Don't worry. I got you. Oh, I got
Thank
her.
you, Crystal. All right, once you're ready, go to the front of the BCSO.
Play Fort, gang? You play Fort?
We're talking about Rain, I swear to God. Lock the fuck in. You can talk to him about Fortnite when you take him out on an FTO session. How about that? You hear me, Rain?
What's up?
Nah.
Cassidy,
We're talking,
Are you guys not on
brain
Channel
rot
9?
talk, bro. What's up?
We're on Channel 9.
We are Channel 9.
I just
We
said you
didn't
can
hear
talk.
you.
You can talk about fucking Fortnite when you take them out on FTO sessions. Lock the fuck
You ever
in.
ordered a
Lock the fuck
yummy off
in
of the
and teach them,
XPZ?
okay?
Hey, firm, sir.
Where you at?
Okay, go to the front of the BCSO.
Just introducing
Ah,
myself.
Hello, Logie.
I will remember that you put me on barrier duty.
What?
I will remember this, Cassidy.
You don't have to stand there.
You just said I did have to stand
Well,
here.
just go back and check it every once in a while. Just make sure no one's trying to steal it. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm gonna make you just sit here like a
Where the-
dumbass.
Where the fucking...
Put it right there. Just
Like
make it
right
like
here?
it's a flashy one, right? It's just to make sure.
Yeah.
Such a helicopter parent.
It's just so people are aware that
blocking
there's
the
pursuit
road.
training.
Hang on.
Yeah, put a big sign up.
I got it.
You can go around. I'm sorry. You can even move it closer to like the sand on the left, so it's not as impeding. Because people are still allowed to enter. They just need
Okay,
to
wait,
know.
hold on, Mumbles. Moving
Okay,
it.
big.
Hold on.
Thank you, Mumbles.
Hang on. Wait for the grand reveal.
Is everyone ready?
10-4, dog.
In your cars.
Yeah, buddy Jensen.
What the fuck,
primary,
dude?
driving.
What reveal? You're not putting anything on there, man.
Oof.
The undersheriff's watching. You're embarrassing yourself.
Does every car Does every car have
There we go.
FTO in it?
That's not.
I don't even see it.
That's.
You didn't even say what to put on the sign.
You need to put pursuit
I don't
training
even
in progress. You
Oh,
don't
come
see
on the
it?
other side. Oh, it's gone.
Put pursuit training in progress.
Wait, what happened to it?
It's
I think
gone.
Mumbles took it.
I did not take it. I think it's just
It
gone.
might have been me by accident. Totally.
All right, so you all have an FTO in your car. I'm gonna trust that the FTO will be like commenting on little things, so I won't harp on little things that I hear.
Poop
yeah,
training.
your FTO in
No,
your car,
no,
focus
no,
on
no, no.
Pursuit.
No.
You said poop training.
Pursuit. No,
Pursuit.
Pursuit
Yeah,
training.
you're
Right, right.
training.
BCSO pursuit training
I'll be doing comms, folks.
in progress.
Ready.
You got this, Mumbles.
You got this, Mumbles. I believe.
Cadet 1 to dispatch. We got an active 80. Westbound Alhambra Drive.
That just says
Black
B.
color 2-door.
I couldn't fit in anything else on the sign.
Making a right.
Used up all the paint.
Continuing along Panorama.
That's pretty good. They'll know what that means.
That is,
for
yeah, I
sure.
mean that is really
think so?
visible. I like that.
We'll
though.
get them to stop and look at it.
Continuing eastbound Marina.
Hang on, I think I can. Wait, I have an idea.
Speed's 90 plus. Taking a right southbound. Nyland Avenue. Taking a left eastbound.
Did you even do the other side yet, Loki?
Another
No.
left northbound.
Oh my God.